While we wait, I'll see what games are free on Epic Games.
Oh, Robin's already here.
Oh, hey, Robin.
Early. Oh, nines.
Oh, nines. Looks like they're giving out. I don't know what Industria is, but Lisa the Definitive Edition is going to be free tomorrow.
Damn.
Keep that in mind, gamers. I only worked a few hours because of public holiday today. Yeah, we love it. We went bouldering, which was nice because we have a car now, which we haven't had ever.
Howdy, partner.
Hello.
Howdy, Quill.
Hi, Quill.
So we could finally drive there, which was really nice. In a place that's hard to get to with public transportation.
And it's fun.
It's
Lots of fun.
We fell asleep on the couch just earlier. Now we're here.
Now we're here.
And
And
we're
that
sore.
brings us here.
And that brings us here.
Legs are so tired.
Yeah. It's possible we're actually getting really close to the ending of this game.
Can you check if there are new songs in Trombone Champ as a backup?
Yes.
Gonna make some hot chocolate. Yes, do that.
Let's do that.
Play Dark Souls 2 all day. Nice.
Is that the good one? I heard it's the bad one.
Dark Souls 3, the one that people like.
People love 3. I haven't played any of them except for one. I played Bloodborne and LD Ring.
I feel like, not knowing anything about Dark Souls and only hearing about it, people seem to like Bloodborne and Elden Ring more than Dark Souls anyway. The series.
I mean, I feel like Elden Ring just has a huge advantage of being
The
a
newest game.
ridiculously large, amazing game, and the newest.
Dark Souls 2 is the good one. Pentiment.
But H Bumper guy said it was the bad one.
Hey, Shiboma guy's always right. Hello, Pish.
What am I doing? Trombone Champ. Ooh, had an update.
Oh, can you click the latest update?
See.
2 new tracks and more. From
Hello,
when?
my baby.
Ooh.
Koro Bainik.
Streamer
mode
mode.
and more. So I think
What's
there's
streamer
two.
mode?
I think there's at least 2 new
Well,
songs.
then
in
that
this.
gives us something to do if we're done here.
Yeah.
H-Bomber guy actually said it was the good one.
Wait, really?
I don't know anything about Dark Souls. All I know is that if you play it, you're eventually gonna become a trans woman.
Oh, is that what he did? He defended it.
If you like Dark Souls, you're eventually gonna become a trans woman.
That's also Fallout New Vegas.
Yeah, I was gonna say like specifically New Vegas.
Maybe I haven't played it enough.
Yeah, well, you have to be like really into it. It's like it's not just playing Dark Souls or playing New Vegas, it's being really into those things.
You gotta be like so into it.
Including the cis women, don't ask. Yeah, no, I'm it's anyone who really enjoys Dark Souls just become. Just gonna go to the bathroom real quick while people are still.
Yeah. Oh, how's everyone going? Including trans men? Hasn't played Dark Souls. Yeah, don't ask. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We don't make the rules. It's just what it is. Oh, I'm seeing a lot of people are getting into Fallout because of the series, but I haven't watched it. Anyone watched it? Taking a break from uni work, we'll have to return to the maths mine before the end of the stream. Oh, I hope it won't be too harsh in the old mine. started animating on paper lately, not because I'm anal about tradition, but because I'm desperate for enrichment at work. Use the spare folders, pegs, all the pages still. You did some. You done animation on paper, right? That's all.
With what?
On paper, animation
yeah.
on paper.
Yeah.
Tried it.
It's hard.
Yeah, looks hard. On the last episode, paused it to watch this.
Oh, how nice.
Better
of
than
you.
Fallout.
Better
That's
than
us.
Fallout. I was thinking of getting into Fallout, but Postal app. Nice.
Nice.
Fallout. Yeah.
All I know,
It sounds.
all I remember from Postal is that the humor in the original games not too good.
I think we've talked about this with Nines before on
I
the
have,
stream.
and you can pee on people.
You piss on
You can
people.
piss on people.
That's so funny.
I think you can kick
Or is
them
it?
too.
Or is it funny?
Or is it funny? I'll show off what I've been working on once it's done and get permission.
Nice.
You can piss. You can piss.
You can piss.
You can piss in
Piss.
Postal too. That's right.
Alright, do you
Alright,
want to play
shall
our
we-
game?
Let's play our game. We're gone.
Bah!
We're here.
We're here. Just
Give me a
kidding.
sec.
We're here the whole
Give me
time.
a sec. There we go.
Let's start the fundraiser.
Game.
Yes, you can piss on people, but I haven't pissed on anyone when I've played.
I play.
You're playing
I play nice.
You're playing a upstanding citizen when you're playing Postal.
Postal 2 is good if you play it nice. That's the
If you play nice.
playing a piss level 0 run.
You're playing a zero, no piss run. Do you think it's
Uh,
really hard to do a no piss run in Postal? Just like for the, the willpower
It's
of
not.
not.
just
But the
FYI?
willpower. Like, isn't it too funny not to do?
What if you just don't think it's funny?
I'm gonna put us on the chilling screen.
Well, on the chilling screen because
Apparently we're
Game
syncing
Pass
data.
is syncing data. We are on 8% and it is now on 9. And would you believe it? It is now going to 10%.
Wow. This
So
is
that's the
live
speed.
commentary from
That's
our
the
loading
speed we're
bar.
on. Now it's at 11, so it's
Wow,
gonna be.
live commentary. Getting every single dot
I minimized it.
update.
I minimized it. Sorry.
God, now it's a surprise.
Now it's a surprise. Do you want to find out? I'll
no,
check.
well, okay.
15. It just entered 15. Whoa, speed 27. Okay, it won't take further.
The runner is also not allowed to piss during a no piss run. In real life, you mean? Oh, that's pretty tricky.
That's hard.
I didn't play nice. I played chaotic neutral. But
If
no
you-
piss, right? Chaotic neutral without piss mode.
If you save the game and quit the game, can you go piss? Or do you have to finish the game before you've
No,
earned
because
the
there's
right
no
to piss?
during the run either.
Hmm.
Otherwise, you're doing a piss run. Are you not?
It's true.
I think you should be able to relieve yourself in every video game because it's realistic to poo, and I need it for immersion. What do you think? I think there should be a part in
Yeah. That should
in
be pooing
Pentiment
in
where
video
they
games.
where they show you how the 16th century bathrooms worked.
I need to know how they poo.
And you may ask yourself, have I have
Some
water?
water.
Well,
Yeah, I saw that they made a new Postal. Maybe that is much better, considering that it wasn't made in the Dark Ages.
No, this game
of
is
the
made.
early
This game is
2000s.
made in the Dark Ages. Pentiment.
No, this was made for the Dark Ages. I mean, the Dark Ages of the early 2000s.
Ah, yes, the second dark, the Dark Ages Renaissance, as they say. Actually, despite how disgusting that is, I would actually be super into seeing how villages' sewage system. Well, apparently this is like, with the Tassing is built over like a Roman aqueduct,
Yeah.
so they have sewerage. It's not like super fucked up or anything. It's still, they still have a sewerage system. Allegedly,
Allegedly.
stay hydrated challenge impossible.
I don't think the peasants get to enjoy that, though. We've seen Tassing.
I also don't know how functional the Roman aqueducts are. There. Like, town. It's like a ruin, isn't it?
I also thought that water was meant for drinking.
No, I thought aqueducts were like sewage systems.
The game launched.
The game launch. I don't know anything about history. It is like at school, I think my least the two classes I kept failing were history and geography. And this is exactly that. This is history
Yeah.
and geography. I
Geography
don't know
is
anything about
fucking
Roman
hard.
history. I don't know anything about
Don't
like,
expect me to
where
remember
we are in the
anything.
world. I didn't know Bavaria was Germany. Modern day Germany. Oh, look at that!
Okay, let's look at that.
Look at that! 2 chickens and a goose. Isn't that delightful?
Lovely. What's this guy?
Aqueduct? I sure hope it is.
I can't remember. Is it night or I
They
think
just
it's
threw
night.
poo out the window. That's fucked up. What were they thinking? What were they thinking? Fun fact, you're not meant to use human feces for fertilizer. That is a fun fact, although not one I asked for.
Is it night?
That's
I think it's night.
a horrible, horrible thing to imagine.
I didn't pay attention. What's horrible?
She just said, you're not meant to use human feces for fertilizers.
Alright.
Yeah! It is a fun fact, but I also didn't need to think about that.
Don't tell me. I don't care.
Alright, so the last thing we did was we caught the owner of this hotel, inn, or whatever, conspicuously talk to, what's his name? The millman.
The millman, who's
The
a
miller,
dick.
who's a dick. They've been having affairs, but also, they are possibly responsible for Otto's death. They are very sus.
They are sus.
They are like, they're like,
They definitely have a motive.
what do you think? Do you look down on your glasses at that?
Do I give him the?
Do you? Well,
Do I
you?
give him a little?
Hmm?
I honestly have no clue who did this. I'm gonna go to bed.
Do they have alibis, those two?
Well, we tried to interrogate her, but we didn't get it.
No,
we didn't get the info.
We didn't get the info. But possibly they're responsible. They were very sus.
Oh, middle of the night.
Oh, we've never stopped in the middle of the... Oh! Andreas, wake up! Wake your boy, too.
Ina, what are you doing here?
I'm here.
Oh! Hi, Eva.
Hello. How the hell did you get in? Why? What's happening now?
Music! This is RuneScape-ass music.
Yeah.
Finishing this, you're needed in the commons now. Let's go! We'll be asking the questions, Melo.
All right. We'll get dressed and be along. Peace. Esper, wake up.
You and your boy. Whoa!
Whoa.
You talk dirty to
Sip.
me. Talk dirty to me. Oh,
Master Andreas? What's going on? It's the middle of the night. I love how they both have their nightcaps on.
Yeah.
They're both like sleepy core.
Something's happened in the commons. Peter and the others want us there.
Will we be alright, Master Andreas?
Don't worry. I won't let anything happen to you. We'll be fine.
Last time I checked the VODs, we were pretty quiet. Do you think we need to be turned up a little bit, chat?
Yeah, let us know.
Because last time I checked the VODs, our microphone volume pretty low. Alright, now that everyone's here, we can start.
Start. Start what?
What the hell did you wake me up for? We're holding a trial for Otto's murder. You're the one with the evidence.
Are you mad? What about the law? We should wait for the judge, not do this ourselves. Woke me up for a trial? Peter, the Duke will pounce on any hint of rebellion. We can't let this go too far.
This isn't a rebellion, Mela. This is justice. What have you found? We're all waiting.
Hold on, I've barely had a day to investigate. I can hardly come to a conclusion so soon.
Answer the man! Give us a killer! Well, you better fucking What does that say?
Decide.
Oh, you better fucking decide, Mela, or you can watch that damned Abbey go up in flames. Be quiet. I have a woman in labor right next door. This behavior is shameful. If she loses her child because of this fighting, it'll be on your souls. Agnes is right. I know you want justice for my husband, but your friend, and your friend, but I don't want things to get worse than they already are. Please, Dad, give Andreas a little more time. Fine. Andreas, you've got until that baby is born.
Damn.
To that, claim our justice. Oh. It's Martin Luther himself. Good evening. It is customary in Tassing that the people gather in the commons in the... Is it customary in Tassing that the people gather in the commons in the middle of the night? We do what needs to be done, and when it needs to be done. Who's asking? My name is Tristan von Thornberg. I'm here on behalf of the Duke of Bavaria.
Ooh.
Mr.
title is-
Fancy Pants over here.
The title is held jointly by two brothers, Louis X and William IV.
Wait, they're both dukes? You can have two dukes?
Both are working to suppress the peasant revolts.
The Duke is aware that you have been disturbing and distributing and discussing the 12 articles. He is also aware that you have been disputing conditions of taxation and land. Abbot of Curacao. The Duke is merciful. He does not seek to punish Tassing for these disputes, but his mercy has limits. The Duke has become aware that you have imprisoned the Abbot of Curacao within the Abbot. This is insult. This is rebellion. For this, there can be neither tolerance nor mercy. You have until sunset tomorrow to vacate Curacao Abbey and release the Abbot at all means. If this is not done, the Duke's soldiers will enter the town, the Abbey in force. As certain as night follows day, they will kill every man and boy who stands in their way. What? We never wanted to threaten the Abbot, sir. He wouldn't listen to our demands. We're starving. Such efforts were necessary since the townfolk are also suffering under the Abbot's increased taxes. The Duke is aware of the town's complaints and finds some merit in them. He believes some concession can be made regarding the death tax and use of forests for wood. Of course, only under strict condition that the Abbot is released and unharmed. What do the peasants get? What about our taxes? What about our right to use the woods for grazing, for fishing? The Duke is unwilling to make additional concessions. You can release the Abbot and take what is offered, or you can remain defiant and face the consequences. It will yield you little, save steel and fire. Sunset tomorrow. Peter's pissed. Peter's pissed.
Oh, our hours remaining
oh.
changed.
Oh, because we have a magic source to tell when that woman's gonna give birth now. It's in 12 hours.
Well, I guess before we were working under the presumption we had one day. Now we have another day.
Can you go to the lady and be like, just hold it in a little longer?
No, I think it's not about the baby anymore. It's about the Duke.
You have until that thing comes out.
That thing. That's still an option. Perhaps later. Okay. We unfortunately didn't get any good dreams that gave us hints about what to do.
Yeah.
But we
Do
lost
you
all
wanna
morning. Or we lost a good portion of morning.
what's it called? Confront the miller?
I want to give the flowers we found that makes medicine.
That's a good idea.
Because we wanted to do that last time, but we couldn't because time had passed in a way
True,
that
true.
didn't work.
I hope
for us.
the monks are still okay.
Yeah. What'd you hear? What'd you hear?
Shit. Wait, why is that? Is it just my eyes freaking out, or is some of the text yellow now?
I think your eyes are freaking out.
Okay, I'm just.
I think you're crazy.
I'm just going crazy.
You're
Yeah.
fucked up and crazy.
I'm seeing things.
Hmm.
Maybe she's in the, cause she's in the kitchen sometimes. Maybe she's in the cloister.
I don't think the nuns are ever over here.
I thought she helps with the kitchen.
True, but I mean, I'll look. I don't remember where the kitchen is.
In the cloister.
Like we had to help them go into the church.
Yeah, but that was because
She doesn't come here. Okay, I think.
But maybe she does now that there's no men anywhere.
But she doesn't because they weren't really allowed to be in here at all because all the peasants are taking over the church. They're not here.
Okay.
They're never here, even when it's right. Maybe we can find her in the garden at a different hour. Whoop. But what do we want to do in the city?
You want to talk to the woman who was like pagan? Confront the miller?
Maybe the miller.
Or even you can't talk to the lady who's helping the midwife. You can't talk to the midwife. Right?
She's no good for us. No.
In the middle of helping this other lady in labor.
Is she?
Mm-hmm.
The pagan woman.
No, I'm talking about the midwife.
Oh yeah, the midwife. No, but we didn't have any business.
The
With her.
pagan woman might be in the church. The normal church.
We don't have anything to talk to her about.
Yeah.
In fact, I don't think she cares much for us at all.
Not.
She just did a pagan witch curse on us.
Well, like that's why I want to talk to her because she was like, if you go into the forest, I'm gonna fucking
Maybe
get
Smokey
ya.
knows something.
And then a guy got killed the night that she was like.
Well, let's do check
Like
out
even if
church.
even if she's like not responsible for it, she might have known about a plan.
The soldiers don't get here before we can grab that. Okay. Oh well, we could do confessions with Thomas.
Andreas, I don't suppose you've come for our local St. John's Day confession.
It could be a good idea because maybe we'll get some info.
I kind of feel like the people won't confess, but yes, you can still try it. I have to give priority to the locals, of course, but if you wait a few hours, I can help you. You don't have to, of course. But I would be remiss if I didn't offer.
So I'm thinking we can either go to the mountains with the miller. We could do this, or we could buy rounds in the bar and see where that leads. What kind of goss we hear
What do
people.
you want to do?
I feel like this is the goss where people will either they'll commit to a sin of some sort. So that's obviously pretty good. Info. The
probably
miller
good
is
info.
sus. We can probably find out something about him and the woman. And I guess if we were to do the bar, we might also find out about the woman. But we already tried talking to the woman. That didn't work.
No. I
we
think
lost
this
that
one
opportunity.
might be good. This one might be new. We
Yeah.
might get new information here.
Let's try this.
Oh, good. Might take a while to get through to everyone, but you're welcome to stay and pray. Benedictine. Bless you. When I sit, bless you. Good to be with. Wait, we can just hear their confessions?
Mm.
I confess to God, Blessed Mary, ever Virgin, to Blessed Michael the Archangel, Blessed John the Baptist, and the Holy Apostles Peter and Paul, and to Blessed Lutherius.
The Baptist, prophet and forerunner, Jesus Christ. As his name suggests, he was responsible for baptizing Jesus. He was beheaded at the command of Herod Antipas.
I think it's insane that these people are just like saying their sins in front of everyone.
I'm not sure what they are.
Let's see. Cassian and the Blessed Juvenal, along with the saints, and you, Father, through my fault.
I guess there's also Martin. But
Oh.
I don't know how to find anything out about Martin. Maybe this.
Maybe this. Through my fault. Through my fault. What is it that you have come to confess, Paul? I disobeyed my father to go down to the ruins to draw. How many times? 3? You must have known it was wrong every time. Why did you keep doing it? I don't know. I think it's a stupid rule. It's right, it's stupid.
That's not the point. Weinhardt is the father. Not wrong.
Maybe say nothing so that he doesn't
Yeah.
suspect you of, like... Is there anything else, Paul? I had impure thoughts about a girl. How many times? I don't think I can remember. A lot. Alright. Anything else? Well, Father, I need to say it quietly. It's fine, Paul. Maybe you should go. Or,
It would be sus if I do it.
you think?
I think that's the...
Okay, because Casper's the one that already responded to him. Like, he was already listening. But, you're right. It is sus if you do it.
No light again.
I saw my father with a woman at the ruins. They were having carnal relations. Serious matter, Paul, but you're not here to tell me the sins of others. If they want to confess, they know where to find me. Alright, Father. Obey your father. Avoid the temptation to think about girls. God wants us to live in harmony with our family. You cannot be in harmony if you are disobedient to your parents. And if you find yourself thinking about girls, pray to the Blessed Virgin. Yes, Father. Father Thomas? What is it, Paul? Are we going to be alright? I mean, the soldiers. I don't know what's going to happen, Paul, but I do know that we are saved. Trust in that. Trust in God. Alright, I will, Father. For your penance, say 5 Hail Marys and 2 Our Fathers. Yes, Father. I have a feeling that maybe we can only go light 1 candle. And, Casper can only go light 1 candle.
Well, we're about to find out, I guess.
So, I think
We'll
that
take the bad one.
if anything, because his dad is over there. We've already lost opportunity. The only other person I really want to hear a confession from is the guy who calls himself Martin.
Yeah.
So if that happens, I
That
guess you want
or
Casper.
Or the bald man in the corner, because he's also with the rebels, but I don't know.
I think that we should stick to characters who we have leads
Yeah.
on. I had impure thoughts about ordering takeout food when I know I shouldn't. Real talk, even as a kid, I thought that obeying your parents' thing was stupid. Like, what if they tell you to do something wrong? Hey, if your parents told you to jump off a bridge, would you do it? Huh? I'm not gonna read that.
Yeah.
May
How
our
about that?
Lord Jesus Christ absolve you, and I, by his authority, absolve you from every bond of excommunication, and interdict as much as I am able. Wow. Thereupon, I absolve you from your sins in the name of the Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit. Were we able to understand that because we have some sort of Latin background? Or... He said he saw his father
Oh,
with a
that's
woman
me.
in the
He
room.
said he
Oh,
saw his father with a woman in the Roman ruins.
doing what?
Squint uncomfortably. You remember when we saw him there with Hannah?
That's right, we did. What have you come to confess, Gret? Well, father, I argued with my husband about his support.
He
of the
just went a little
peasants.
close to me.
Uruk is the head of your household, but it's not sinful for you to disagree about things. It's a serious matter. The peasants are trying to change the way things have always been. When people try to change a place's way of life, they are playing with fire, with sin. Is Uruk's soul in danger? I know Uruk is a good Christian, but I worry that the peasants will become violent. I thought Otto's death might shock the peasants into abandoning their cause, but it only inflamed... That kind of almost sounds like he's kind of confessing something here.
Interesting.
Are you sus?
Well, I'm a little sus.
Oh god, poor Otto. Master Andreas, do you think Greg could have killed Otto? No, I don't think so.
Red couldn't kill a mouse, much less a man. Loves her husband, but I don't think she killed Otto. Was at the scene, right? When we arrived. She was still in costume.
As in, she wasn't in a different costume running away.
Yeah.
So, no, basically.
So what was almost certainly the killer passes the limits. Not possible for her to have been in both places at once.
That's right, you're so smart, Master Andreas. Thank you, Senpai. Shh, it's alright, Gret. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything. I'm here to listen to your confession.
Guilt.
No, Father, thank you, I appreciate it. Of course. Now, remember what I said about the difference between disagreeing and disobeying. Yes, Father. Jesus wants our families to be in harmony. There is room for disagreement, especially on something so important. Now, for your penance, say 2 Hail Marys and an Our Father. Thank you, Father, I will. This is the same as before.
Yeah.
Just a reminder, our last discovery in that aqueduct was that one of the directions it went did go to under this church. It went to where the jail cell where the
We didn't confirm that, did we?
No, we did.
No, we said I think we're under the church.
And
like
then
we
you're
didn't
out,
see it.
and then Casper crawled
That wasn't
through.
here. That was not here. That was the women's part of the abbey. The abbey. The
No.
room. Yes, it was.
The
There's a room.
the
There
rubble
was a
that
kitchen.
Casper crawled through.
Yeah, he went in
He
there
went
and he started smelling.
and then he said it was too dark. And he
And
said
smelled.
that something smelled weird.
That doesn't
That
confirm
was
anything.
no, but that was like what was supposedly under here.
Maybe.
That was our character's theory was where we should be under the church in town right now.
Yeah.
Or something. So let's say for the sake of argument, that hole that is supposed to be the grave that the Visions lady has dug for herself leads to the aqueducts, and either this what's his name?
Yeah, Thomas.
Thomas or the lady are able to come out of the church when people think that they're in the church.
Yeah.
Because also, the purple handwriting. She has a purple blanket in her.
And what if she sees them as visions to from messages from God?
Yeah.
To kill.
Yeah. That wasn't helpful at all. Is anyone going to confess something good?
God willing.
For your penance. Please
would be-
swallow all of the change in this small bowl and record it. It will be really funny.
It would be just our luck if the killer had no control about this one. Still more people waiting. I just said God willing.
She was like right next to us. I think she
Yeah.
had heard us.
Maybe.
What have you come to confess, Anna? This will be a waste of time.
Can't pick who comes to confess. Maybe, maybe not. Look out and tell everyone why. Say
Yeah.
what's up one.
Father, I stole things from people during St. John's Eve. She was right next to him, and now he's checking his bag. That's really funny.
Yeah.
How did you do that? I waited until the bonfire, then I went out, and I just took things when people weren't looking. Oh, I hope you didn't steal the yellow flowers that are
Yeah.
women's. It's a serious sin, Anna. What did you steal from, and when? A candle from Agnes's house. I also took a cup from Johann Bohr's house. And a letter from Martin Bohr's house.
Mm.
This is stuff that we might find useful. A letter? Why, I haven't even taught you to read yet. I don't know, I just looked fancy, and the ink was a pretty color. See? This is dumb.
Why would Martin have a fancy letter ink? It's a pretty color. Yeah, but thinking face on. We must have received a
Yeah,
letter.
it's your
He
thinking.
must have received a letter from correct.
It's your thinking and praying face.
If it's still at the Albans, maybe I can find it. But why would he receive a letter from the...
It
That's
also
false.
almost sounds like Anna is saying the stuff out loud, knowing that we're eavesdropping. Like
Just
she
to
was
say,
right next to
yeah.
us.
I'm just gonna say no.
Father, I'm playing League of Legends. My lord, child! Not again! Well, Anna, have you, you have to return them. All of them. And you have to apologize to the people you stole them from. Apologize? I can't return them in secret? Can I return them in secret? They probably don't even know that they're gone. No, and if you keep this up, you're going to wind up like Martin Bauer did. Wait, what?
Hmm.
Martin found God and his family again, but not every wayward child's story ends up as happy as that of the prodigal son. Sorry, Father. He's saying shit
Well-
as if he's like as if he's like pulling the strings. And what if he is?
Mm.
Apologize to God, to the people you stole from. Yes, Father. As addition penance, say 5 Hail Marys and 5 Our Fathers.
That's many.
Yes, Father. That's a lot. May as well give her a chalk. She can be Bart Simpson over here. What have you come to confess? You were just here for Easter. Don't tell me that. Well, Father, I said I laid with my late brother's wife on St. John's Eve.
Late brother. So that's...
Who is his brother again?
Wait,
who
was that
died?
Martin's father?
Probably. Oh, probably, yeah, because he calls Martin his, like, nephew, doesn't he? Yeah, that makes sense. What?
Alright, I admit it. That was unexpected.
This is the 3rd year in a row. Father, please keep your voice down. I can't hear them, can you? No, maybe not. I don't think this guy is just juicy, but not part of the... I don't think this guy's part of the...
We might
murder.
need info. I'm gonna say
No, I want to save it for the... Wait, is he gone?
Caspar, go light the candle.
Why did I think Martin was in the room? Did
He
I?
was here in the first scene, now he's not here.
What if we roll an even more sus guy, though? I don't think this guy's part of the murder.
I'm still gonna say Caspar, go light a candle.
I have a feeling we only have a couple of... 3 times. 3 times in 3 years, Johan. I don't mean for it to happen, Father. We just get carried away by St. John's bonfire. Don't you bring St. John into this. Sorry, Father. This has got to stop, Johan. God's forgiveness is limitless, but you must truly repent for your sin. I don't know what's in your heart, but he does. Do not recognize the sin in yourself. You are as far from salvation as we are from Jerusalem. Yes, Father. Penance, say 5 decades of Hail Marys, and don't forget the Our Fathers. 5? That'll take forever, Father. You'll burn in the fires of hell forever if you don't stop this, John. Alright, I understand. Thank you, Father. Oh, and Father, I can't spare a confession pending, right? Sorry. Coin.
Common low-value silver coin, the Germanic equivalent of the Roman denarius.
Are you supposed to pay for the confessions?
Fairings are minted throughout the Holy Roman Empire and vary widely in style, silver content, and value.
We're gonna need more balls of change. Yeah, apparently so. As your penance, do a flip. Go on, I'm filming right now. It's going on my Vine. It'll be cool. Father, I totally scored last week. It was awesome. It's alright, Johan. You don't need to give me anything. It's more important to help your family right now. Thank you, Father. Oh, Father? If I die, the soldiers kill me. Yes. Will I go to hell? I don't know, Johan. Please don't let it come to that, for everyone's sake. Do what I can, Father. He doesn't come off as somebody who was involved in the murder, to me.
No, I don't think he is.
A donation would be expected as part of the ritual. Really? Okay. I don't know anything about, like, Catholicism. Let alone, like, 16th century Catholicism. Well? Oh, that's you.
Well, what did they say?
I guess Johan has done this twice before.
Entertaining, but not useful for us.
Yeah, I thought so. Sorry, Master Andreas. Maybe the next one will go better. He was too busy stooping that person to be part of a murder. Yeah. Oh, it's just us. Andreas, it's your turn.
Alright, Father. I changed my mind. Just wait here, Casper.
Yes, Master.
You'll hear it all.
Maybe we'll confess for being a shitty husband to our wife, or not coming back when not writing back when our best friend lost his wife and child. Maybe that's worth confessing over.
Do you mind if we move right to the confession part, Father?
It's been a long day. I think God will understand, but make it a good confession. Now then, what would you like to confess, Andreas?
My pride, Father. It's already left me. So hollow.
How so?
Found no end to the number of patrons willing to employ me in Krakow. Each new job was just a means to improve my skill, to outshine my rivals.
Pride is a dangerous sin for a talented man.
It was all I had, Father. I took no satisfaction from the subject matter or pleasing the patron. Portraits, altarpieces, religious artworks with the clients' families placed prominently in the corner. All pomps and vanity, momentums, monuments to the powerful as they wanted to be seen.
It seems that wealth and fame are not as nourishing as you might have hoped.
I am lost, Father.
You must not lose hope, Andreas. Look for God in your heart, and you will find him. It grieves me to hear that you are in pain, and this pain is leading you to error. I cannot know what course will lead you to happiness, but God does. When you return to Nuremberg, seek counsel from your wife and priest.
Yes, Father.
You want to work it out with him?
My wife is... Well, I don't know, Father.
I see. I'm sorry, Andreas. It seems you have many problems to work through. For penance, say 3 Hail Marys and 2 Our Fathers. And when you feel despair, remember that hopelessness is among the gravest sins against God. It offends him because no matter how dire things may seem, there's always salvation through Christ's sacrifice.
Yes, Father.
This shit that I'm... Shitty husband, shitty friend, shitty detective, guilty of being a shitty husband. Priest be like, Andreas, get good.
Yeah.
You need to become more rich and famous.
I think we all owe it to Christ to get good.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the...
I fully expected him to talk a little bit about his personal life. He didn't. Well, he
Yeah,
kind of did.
I hoped so too. But yeah.
But he was just like, I didn't enjoy doing the art I did. Yeah. God bless you, Andreas. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to prepare for dinner. It's a bit sus.
Until later, Father. Well, I may as well do my penance now.
Oh, mini game.
Minigame. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with you. Blessed are you among women, and blessed is the fruit of your womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and the hour of our death. Amen.
It was
How many were we
I
doing?
think you were doing 3 and 3, or did I misremember? 3 and 3.
Man, if only we didn't read it that fast. Did anyone pick up on that?
I don't remember how many we were. I read so many different lines about how many each person had to do. I'm pretty sure it was 3.
Can someone clip it and go back?
I think it was 3 Hail Marys and... It was either 3 and 1 or 3 and 3.
It's usually 3 and 1 or something. Blessed are you among women, and blessed is the fruit of your womb.
3 and 2.
3 and 2.
said.
Alright. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now, the hour of our death. One more. Blessed are you among women, and blessed
Jesus'
is the fruit of
womb?
your womb. Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and the hour of our death. Our Father in heaven. Okay, maybe it meant this. Our Father in heaven, hallowed be your name. Your kingdom come, your will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread. Forgive us our debts, as we also have forgiven our debtors. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Father in heaven, by your name, kingdom come, your will be done, as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our debts, as we also have.
Biblically accurate mpreg?
Jesus.
Jesus' womb?
I think we need to add another 3. 3 for that.
Wappish.
And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil.
That
Well,
costs at least 3
Hail Marys,
bowls of
2 bowls
change.
of praise.
Your penance is 4 bowls of change.
Hope Casper isn't too bored. Wait.
A little sleep.
Casper, wake up. Oh.
Andreas!
Sister Emily, are you alright?
I'm fine. My body pains me, but my spirit soars.
Good. I suppose the spirits is the more important part. God makes the soul's service known to all who are in heaven.
Indeed he does. You were listening to their confessions, weren't you?
Were you? No.
Yeah.
Yes, I was hoping to learn something about Otto Zimmerman's murder.
Curse is creeping up. May their confessors that which tell their confessors that which they wouldn't speak to their closest loved ones.
So did you hear everything we said? Did you hear something we missed?
It sounded like a waste of time to me. Not today, but I did hear someone else confessing here the other day. Brother Guy came, confessed to Father Thomas. Oh right, he was talking to us.
Interesting.
Brother Guy wanted to confess to Father Thomas for 2 reasons. First, he was confessing about stealing money from the Abbey.
Unsurprising. See why he wouldn't want to confess that to the abbot.
Second, he knew Father Thomas was becoming suspicious of his wow!
His hole?
His hole? What'd that say? Alright. Let's get into
Let's
our
get it on.
funny little suits. Ready?
Wait. Nope, not ready. It's creaking too much.
It's creaking too much. Man, this church
I'm
is
ready.
creaky. Ready?
Yeah.
Hey. Alright.
there we go.
Gaming.
Gaming.
Suspicious hole. Let's go.
Oh wait, audio.
Oh yeah.
Need the creaks back on.
Let's breaks back up.
There we go.
Let me just turn off that. Mark is complete. Yes. Challenge complete. Yeah, second, he knew that
Oh, sorry.
if Brother Guy confessed to him, Father Thomas would be bound to secrecy by the seal of confession.
Brother Guy has very few scruples.
Despicable.
Say the top one.
He also said Otto Zimmerman confronted him about the Babby's finances when he was doing repairs. Oh, so Otto knew!
There we go.
Oh, that actually changes a lot.
It does.
Otto saw Brother Guy writing in the Abbey's ledger and he demanded to see it. Otto said that he'd proved the Abbey was hoarding money one way or another. That doesn't sound good.
Sounds like Guy had a motive to see Otto dead. Why are you telling us this, Sister Emily?
I just noticed the imp churning butter. Yeah, butter churning imp on the right. Love that. I'm just a woman, dead to the world, abiding in the cell, but I still have eyes that see and ears that hear. Brother Guy has abused the trust of Father Gurnett and Father Thomas both. And in doing so, he's profaned the sacrament of confession to shield himself from justice. This is the least I could do.
Thank you, Sister. We'll do what we can to see Guy's misdeeds come to light. Just gonna say thank you, Sister.
I must pray now. God be with you both. But he's not the one that wrote the notes. Somebody else been string pulling, as they say. But he could be the murderer of this. Because, like, it's very possible that it's not the person writing the notes that is the murderer.
Yeah.
The person writing the notes provokes the murders.
Yeah.
Well, what should we do now, Master?
Given the ledger we discovered at the Abbey, this gives Guy a strong motive to kill Otto.
Because if Otto forced the abbot to review their ledger, the abbot would realize the guy was stealing money from the Abbey.
Exactly. And those secret deposit Guy hid with the... And these secret deposits Guy hid with the lemon juice made that clear. Now, I just need to decide if he actually is responsible for it. Let's go, Casper. We're done here.
Guess we need to collect evidence of Guy now.
We have.
Well, I mean, we have motive. We don't actually have, like, any proof that he did it, though, right?
No.
What would we need? Let's think about the scene.
We can try to talk to him again.
Were we able to find... Do you think if we revisited that aqueduct would fall in again, or do you think we'd be able to...
We can't go there again.
Oh, okay.
I am, however, also curious of Martin. Hope we
There
can
are
have dinner with
cathedrals
him.
everywhere for those with eyes to see.
Just wanted to see if I could eat with them. Oh. Who are we gonna eat with?
Is it lunchtime already?
It's lunchtime. It's
Wow.
sexed.
Sexed!
Well, maybe I can have lunch with her now.
Oh, Andreas. I haven't eaten in a while. Would you mind sitting with me for a bit and sharing some food?
Of course, Eva.
Thanks for coming. It's not easy being alone right now. Oh, look how grumpy that baby
Yeah,
is.
boo.
Oh, boo. Yes, I know you're here, little boy.
I'm happy to keep you company, Eva. Certainly some of the other women could come visit you. Jesus. We're happy to come keep you company, Eva.
Thank you, Andres. I know you have your own problems to deal with. Please sit. I'm sorry. I'm just used to my father or Otto praying.
Alright, Eva. Would you like me to pray?
You wouldn't mind.
Bless us, O Lord, and these your gifts, which we are about to receive from your power. Take Eva and odds during these trying times. Receive Otto's soul into your kingdom. I guess we'll find Otto's killer. Watch over everyone in Tassing and Kiersau, that no one else comes to harm.
It's
I want to
also
say
pretty
that
good.
one.
No, she doesn't want conflict, so the last one's also good.
Yeah, but I think receive Otto's soul into your kingdom.
Yes,
'Cause
but
she-
she's very
she's mourning
not
now.
selfish. She is mourning, but she's also very like she thinks of everybody.
I still think this feels most appropriate considering what just happened to her. Through Christ our Lord, amen.
Amen. Amen. Thank you for doing this. Trying to find Otto's killer. I know my father and the others, they forced you into it, but I appreciate it.
Otto was a good man, Eva. You deserve to see his killer brought to justice. I can't let the brothers suffer at the hands of a mob, or your husband's death, especially when the abbot's innocent. I need to do what I can to prevent Peter from
That's true.
inciting more violence.
Respect!
They're all true.
I think the middle one is a bit blamey. Like
Yeah.
it's very pro Abbott. I think the top one is also not really what she wants. She's not looking to bring his killer to justice. She
Yeah.
just doesn't want there to be more violence.
Yeah, I think I
right?
will say that.
Otto did his best to keep the peace and stand up for the right thing. Now it's gone. Now that it's gone, I don't know what's gonna happen.
Eva, may I ask something about Otto?
Because she also mentioned before that Otto was the one. Some people mentioned that Otto is the one that was keeping Peter from inciting violence.
yeah.
So
I know it's hard. I have limited time to figure this out, you know. I'm just saying, I know it's
Yeah.
hard.
it is, but I need help if I can. I can help if I can. Buy bread.
Who do you think may have cause to kill? Had a cause to kill Otto?
The abbot, of course, but there were others in town who resented Otto for what he was doing.
They must have hit it well, because it seemed like everyone around him supported him.
Most people supported him, but it bothered my father that it took the inheritance and the forest laws to get Otto on our side. Peasants have been dealing with the abbot's taxes and property schemes for years. You remember what happened to Otilia Kempion's farm. She and her husband worked for that land for years. She has been reduced to little more than a beggar, working for the church that she hates.
But surely that didn't affect you after you married Otto. Taxes and restrictions apply to everyone equally in Tessing, don't they? As Lord, the abbot has the right to tax the attic. Yes, that's the least shit
Yeah.
answer.
But it affects my family and my neighbors. What kind of Christian would I be if that didn't trouble me?
There had to be some people who were unsympathetic, like Lenhard.
Of course, but no one hates the peasants the way he does. I can't think of anyone who spoke out, anyone else who spoke out against Otto. He managed to convince most of the townsfolk that the peasants' cause was right. If anyone harbored resentment about it, they kept quiet about it.
You think Otto was taking things too far? Surely there was some opposition initially.
Yes, of course. People debated in the commons, but no one got that heated about it. Aside from Lionheart. Sorry, I don't think I can talk much more about this. I just want it to all be over with.
Of course, Eva, thank you for your help.
Mistress Eva, are you feeling well? You've barely eaten anything. I don't have much of an appetite, but I'll be alright. I'll be eating a bit for Oates' sake. Oates' sake. Thank you,
Oates?
Casper. What about you, Andres? I'm sure you weren't expecting this to interrupt your trip home.
No, no, but the visits was pleasant until then. It was nice to see Tessing again. Yes, okay. I've mixed feelings about returning to Nuremberg. Things are difficult at home. I'm glad. Nothing good awaits me in Nuremberg. Just an unhappy wife and a commission I don't want to take.
Maybe the middle one? It's because, like, I feel like you've asked her to be vulnerable, so
Yeah.
you kind of owe it to her to
Yeah.
just be like, I also have things
Yeah.
going on.
I think
You're
I'll say
not,
that.
like, alone in things going on.
Yeah. I have a huge commission awaiting for me. I have no interest in doing it. No interest in any art.
What do you mean? You always seem to love painting. When I saw your masterpiece just before you left, I think it was the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. What's happened to you in the last 7 years?
My skills increased, my wealth and my fame increased. Even so, nothing I make is of any importance. Success happened. I make art for nobles, merchants, and bankers whose only interest is vainglory.
I think
A
the
lot.
last one, probably.
I lost touch with something, Eva. I don't even know why I do it anymore.
It sounds like you need to make something new. Something for different people. You have the talent that could reach more people than you know, Andreas.
You really think that? What do you mean? Nonsense. Ian's parents, Paris, London, Krakow.
Oh, London's
Already
new.
know.
It's a new place.
I didn't know everyone rich enough to afford art in every market.
Don't-
God damn.
I don't
Out
think
of
she
touch.
means art for money, Andreas. I don't think she
Gonna
means
say-
that.
What do you mean?
Think about Klaus. Even a peasant up here in the mountains can afford the books he prints and sells. The words and images in those books can help us understand places and things and ideas that we never would have been able to see for ourselves. That may not matter to all of us. For some of us it does. It matters to me. So if you want to make art that matters, make it about something important and make it for someone who cares.
Maybe you're right.
Oh no, it's feeding time.
Of course.
Grumpy old baby. Thank you for the visit, both of you. It helps. Think about what I said, Andreas. You don't have to be unhappy.
I will. Thank you.
Thank you for trying to find justice for Otto. God bless you. That was like the only time we've ever talked about ourselves
Yeah,
In
in a
like-
meaningful way.
in a meaningful way. Most
Well,
of
we had a good confession to Caspar as well.
the
Not
yeah.
Caspar, the printer. I want to see
Yeah.
if we can fucking find the lady, the nun.
Yes. Or do something about Guy. Okay, so like, what are our options here? What are our
I
thoughts?
want to see if we can get that medicine going, and if we can, I want to go back into the.
I know
monastery, give
that.
it, and
I
then
know that
see.
you want to. Oh, they're here. They're here. God bless you, Andreas. Have you found the yellow again? But whatever
Yeah,
the
sorry.
fuck that is.
Yes, I have.
By the grace of our Lord. Fortunately, these are a fair bit dry already. Guess best grind them, mix the gentian into a broth, and a few other herbs for calming the body. Will take a bit of time. Come back later, Andreas.
Until then. Okay.
So, like, let's talk about... I mean about the, suspects. Oh, there's dialogue here. So, suspects-wise, Martin is an odd man, because he
Yeah.
might not even be the guy that he says he is.
I want to
But
investigate that.
But besides that, we don't actually have any, like... Besides him being, like, an imposter, we don't really have anything else to suggest that he would kill Otto.
Well, he had some kind of like talk with Otto.
That's true.
And so
Maybe
there was
Otto
some
found him
concerns. Maybe
That would be the only reason
and
to kill
we
a
have
person,
to
right?
we have to find out what that's about to see whether or not it holds any water.
So, like, if I were a criminal highwayman and my partner got killed and I assumed his life, the only thing I would want to be really laid low, and the only thing that I would kill for is if somebody threatened to out me
Yeah.
to somebody important.
Or threaten the peace, because the whole
Yeah,
point is
yeah.
you were trying to
Yeah.
have a peaceful life.
Yeah. The other... Okay, so the next brother guy, very sus,
We know everything
stole
we
money
need to know
from
about
the Abbey,
Guy.
and Otto knew that he did and could tell, what's his name? The abbot.
We also
So-
know he had a way to get back into the church and out.
Yes, that's the other thing. Martin doesn't really have a way to get in and out of the aqueduct. Because if we're talking about the guy in the costume,
Yeah. He would
as
have
far
done
as
it
I
in
know,
town.
Martin doesn't have any way to get in and out of the aqueduct.
It's
As
true.
far as I know.
And
Guy
and
does.
if he is a completely new person here, he would know.
He
about
wouldn't
it.
know about the aqueduct. Guy does. Guy knows about the aqueduct. So he's the most suspicious so far.
Does he?
Well, he can, because there's an entrance into the church.
He has an option to know about the aqueduct.
Yes.
Can't say for a fact he does.
The third most suspicious person, I think, is the miller.
We haven't investigated that.
We
much.
haven't investigated him, but he apparently always goes to the other side of that aqueduct. Like, he frequents the area.
Oh well, it wouldn't be the miller himself that's the skeptical, the person, because he has an alibi. But he could have worked with someone who did.
Oh yeah, he had an alibi. What about the
it
woman?
is the woman
Yeah.
in the bar. She would have a motive.
They both share a motive, and they both talked about it as if they were kind of like happy that Otto was gone.
Yeah,
Whether or not they said they did it,
Yeah.
it was unclear.
Yeah.
I am personally suspicious also of the priest,
Yeah.
just because the woman who gets visions has like kind of a hole in the ground near where she, which is above the church of the aqueduct.
And the priest could maybe tell her how he reads her dreams
Yes.
and action her to do what she should.
In
has
fact,
done,
I
maybe.
think arguably the priest has a lot of control over a lot of people, because they probably come to him to confess and he tells them what to do. And if not, he can use very pretty handwriting to tell people what to do.
Yeah.
Potentially. Who else? I feel like it's kind of implied that one of the sisters may have a way into the aqueduct, just because one of the openings opens in the women's dorm or whatever here, right? But I don't suspect any of the sisters necessarily.
Well, maybe this is interesting.
Also, after this, just a mental note: if we can talk to that kid before she returns the letters that she stole, we should do that.
Yeah.
Because
Good
she
idea.
stole a bunch of important letters. Master Mela, I didn't see you there.
My apologies, sister.
She was very jumpy.
Yeah.
Why
Said, "No matter."
why so jumpy? God bless you.
Oh.
Is that sus? Like that she was like, oh!
Maybe I should have said, "Are you alright?"
Yeah. Can we talk to the kid? Unless you're here for...
not right now. I want to investigate here a little bit. Because I can't go in here. I can't find out about their kitchen. If
No.
they have one.
No, you can't.
But there is a kitchen somewhere.
Was that supposed to be suspicious that Sister Sophie was like, oh, I didn't see you there?
Maybe.
Why none jumpy? None as in none of your business.
Should I talk to Guy again?
I don't think he's gonna give us anything. I think he doesn't trust... Like, he If there's a persuasion check, he's not gonna do it. But yeah, you can try.
Okay. What the tower will be about. We found out there was a passage right there.
Why so jumpy? The jokester, but if he was an Easter bunny. You asshole! You told Gurnet!
Sorry, you had to know.
You were a true bastard, Andreas Mailer, and you deserve the very worst of what's coming to you.
Brother Guy, I'd like to think we've been on reasonably good terms until now. Maybe, but you're not going to live to see what happens.
That's pretty brutal.
Damn. Brother Guy, I'd like to think we've been on reasonably good terms until now. Tell me your side of the story. There has to be some reason for this other than simple greed.
I was convinced that he wouldn't like you enough to.
Well, there we go.
When did we include him among the artists? Does there? Got an achievement for that.
Achievement. Has 5 dialogue checks. We did it. You're a bastard, Guy, but you're not stupid. You wouldn't do something this brazen without good reason. You're a monk. You could hardly hope to spend this money without someone noticing.
What was he spending the money on?
That's what we're trying to find out. He's been sending it to a rich family. That's why we're having this talk right now.
No,
So-
I mean this like
We don't know.
I want to theorize like would he be hiring someone to do something?
We call him a bastard but smart, or you're a monk.
But he has been spending the money without people noticing, so I think that the bottom one's kind of like. Or are you saying at the bottom one you're saying there will
Well,
be a
I'm saying
paper trail
like
somewhere?
you knew this was coming. Why would you do something so
Yeah.
reckless? Surely there has to be a better reason for it. This
Yeah.
one is, you're bastard, but you're not stupid.
One of them's you have to have a good reason. The
you
other
would have
one's
to have
like
good
we
reason.
will find out anyway. The second one's like I will find out anyway.
This is implying that there would be. I kind of
Yeah.
like the top one
Yeah,
because
say
he
the
is
top
a
one.
bastard.
What a generous assessment, Andreas. Thank you ever so much.
You're very welcome.
So the money isn't for me.
Say more.
The money goes to help Jewish families who have been displaced or harassed elsewhere in the empire. They've had their land stolen, business seized, some have been forced to convert just to keep their lives. It's cruel.
That explains why you were curious about the king's physician in Poland.
That second one also kind of provokes him to say more, maybe? Like, I never knew you had a tender heart.
I think I'd rather say that.
I meant what I said. It's not right, what has been done. Think whatever you like about it, but my cause is a personal one.
Why? What does the fate of the empire's Jews matter to what do you say? Benedictine monk.
Benedict. Not every Jewish family was expelled from France. Those that agreed to convert were allowed to remain. My family was allowed to remain. The cemetery where their parents and grandparents were buried was sold for £11,000. Noir. The Duke of Burgundy used the steels to construct the
Oh.
Saint Chaplain of Dijon.
Not
Hi,
Steve.
Marie. Bendy Dick? What are you saying in the chat?
Powerful former duchy of eastern France.
Hi, Marie.
Hello.
How are you? Hope you got your Facebook thing figured out.
That was more than 100 years ago, guy.
So, guy's Jewish.
Say nothing. I'm gonna say that. Let's get him.
Yet the Inquisitors and expulsions have not stopped. I doubt they ever will. My family may not be Jewish any longer, but I feel a responsibility to them all the same. Not that I'd expect you to understand that. Now, will you take the deal I offered you? Quarter of the money once we get out of this?
No deal. I need to keep investigating. You're on my list.
Well, maybe if you say that, he might have like a alibi or something, right?
What?
You're on my list as in you're one of the suspects. So if
Yeah.
you say that, he might have like...
Yeah, I have to say that. I'm
Yeah.
not gonna sell out for his money. We're already rich.
Curse you, Andreas. I didn't kill Otto.
Why should I believe you?
Because I'm telling him the truth, and I'm sure clever Andreas will find the real killer if he looks in the right place.
Why don't you tell me what you plan to do with all that money first?
What does that matter?
You're a bastard guy, but you're not stupid.
It's the same dialogue loop.
What the fuck? I guess we'll do the other one.
Yeah. I don't intend to be a monk forever.
You'd leave the Benedictines? Even so, you could live like a nobleman off this. That wouldn't go unremarked.
Oh, the fake profile's still up. That sucks. Hope you can figure it out. Okay. This is the same.
Any more? Gonna keep looping like this? Never knew you had such a tender heart of Christian charity guy.
Fuck you, Andreas. Think what you like. My cause is a personal one. I don't plan on remaining at Carousel through the next year anyway. And travel to France from the Bavarian Alps is not free.
Why wouldn't you remain in Kieso? Current events, notwithstanding. I don't understand. What is the fate of...
You asked that one before.
Say the top one.
I won't rot here for the rest of my life when Burgundy waits just across the Alps. I will see my home again, Andreas. I have to.
But I don't understand. What is the fate of the...
You've asked that already.
Yeah.
Stuck in a dialogue loop. Say nothing?
Say nothing.
If I wanted to pay my respects to my forebears, I could not, because I don't know where their bodies are. My families may not be Jewish any longer.
One more thing, guy.
Ooh,
Did you receive a note?
yes. I should have destroyed it, but it intrigued me. The handwriting's beautiful, almost as good as mine.
Guy, we both know it's better. Even after all this, you're still the same arrogant asshole.
May I?
May I see it?
Certainly. I'm glad to be rid of it. He knows. He knows and is coming for you. The rat house, after St. John's fire. So, what was the last set of notes, the one that got the, what's it called, Baron killed? Did that also have the time of death, like the place and time of death?
I can't remember exactly
because
what
it said like, no, it did. It said like nones, like nighttime, and courthouse or whatever it's called. So the killer is, or the person who's writing the notes might actually be the killer because they know the place and time that that person's gonna die. Unless I have
a different thinking.
Unless you think that perhaps they are telling, all these people who hate the guy to go to that place at that time and do something horrible.
What if it is the woman in the church, and she has these visions, and it's fate, but she sends out these messages instead of just sitting it within herself. Sure, they happen to land with people with motives and everything, but maybe it's just like, this will happen, it's fate.
So you're thinking like she is not sending them in a threatening way. She's sending them because she knows something's going to happen and she wants people to think about it.
I'm just theorizing with you here because I think
it's a cool theory. It's like I think that in that case she is probably sending them out not to provoke them to kill people, but because she knows that that's going to happen. But they are reading it like, it's fate. Like they're reading it like it's
remember,
fate.
she is actually just stuck in a church. Like she's doing it because it's what the dreams tell her to do. Like,
you
it's
think
not
she's being malicious about it though?
No, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
She's not doing it out of her own accord. She's doing it because her dreams tell her to do it.
But isn't she locked in there?
But maybe she can get out through the grave. Maybe that's something. Like, I always thought, like you said as well, this should be above the church, and we saw Casper go into a very dark area and smelled weird after it. That weird smell might be the thing that Adok smelled. But we can't figure that out till we make him feel better with the medicine. But I just thought, like, maybe she has much bigger significance. I don't necessarily think she's thread pulling or that she's malicious. But
Yeah.
there's this whole thing about religion and this
Yeah,
whole
yeah,
thing
yeah.
about her dreams.
I think that's a
Maybe
very
they
good-
are very real dreams, and
Maybe-
there's some significance to these.
Or maybe it's
visions.
like a kind of a Ouroboros where she has a dream, whether or not that is real. She sends people notes of where they are already thinking they hate Otto or whatever.
which is
And
what she
so
saw.
when they get a very beautifully handwritten message, which could have been from a greater power, they're like, oh, somebody actually does want me to do something. So
Or
it's
the
like
other.
it's like she's seeing a vision, but then she's making them real by giving them a physical note.
But I don't know because I feel like none of this makes sense.
No, I think
I
that's
just
a
wanna
really
keep
cool
going.
theory. I think that's a cool theory because I also think that her having a purple like pillow in
has
her
to be
thing is
significance to it.
significant in some way. But I thought she was illiterate, so I think Martin's writing it. I mean, not
But
Martin,
again,
what's his name?
what
other
if
guy.
it is
Thomas is writing it.
again to clarify my point? What if it is entirely out of her control?
Like she's actually kind of
Sleepwalking.
yeah, she's like literate in her
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
what's it called when she's possessed by
Yeah.
by
Yeah.
spirits.
Like exactly. Like because that's
that would be really interesting. I'd
Yeah.
be very keen to see what happens. There it is. I don't know how the author knew what I was up to, but I admit it startled me.
Who else could have known?
How should I know? Maybe Matteo got suspicious? He's always watched me around the sacristy. The note isn't specific. He knows. Who knows? Knows what?
They're saying it was simply a gamble,
That's actually a good point.
provocation without bias, hoping you'd kill Otto.
There's an actual thing in religion that's similar to speaking in tongues. Yeah, maybe. I think he brings up a pretty good point, though. Like, it's kind of like a horoscope. It's vague enough
Yeah.
that maybe you will interpret it as in this way, but she means it in a different way.
Yeah.
Like, how should I know what's behind this? Whoever wrote this knew I was up to something.
Or they made an educated guess.
She did know that he was up to something. She told
Yeah.
us.
Yeah.
She's hearing the confessionals.
Yeah, she knew from that.
Either way, they know more about me than I'm comfortable with.
And maybe he's just God, because he confessed to Thomas. the
Yeah,
priest.
maybe all of the things where she's like mentioning somebody, she doesn't actually mean real people. She's just saying a spiritual thing. Like, I don't know, the grave with two innocents kind of thing. It's kind of fucking me up a little bit
Yeah.
with that theory. But in this case, he knows being God is
Hmm.
pretty. Either way, they know more about me than I'm comfortable with.
Interesting. Huh. Until later. Brother guy.
Brother! Bless you. Okay, I have work tomorrow, so I'm off to bed. Good luck solving crimes. Yeah, have a good day tomorrow. Thanks for coming. I reckon you could get that note off the little girl before she gives
Yeah.
it back.
I want to investigate Martin and the little girl.
Yeah, well, that's
Like,
part of
the
that's
girl
part of the
is
same.
Martin.
Yeah, the girl.
Investigating.
Well, the girl's not Martin. Or is she?
Or is she?
Vsauce music starts playing. Maybe we need to get the Vsauce music on our soundboard.
Maybe we can ask Martin about it. Head on.
Head on, take him down.
Otherwise, there's the mill option. Or the Golden Inn option. I feel like if we do the mill, we kind of find out what we already kind of know, maybe.
Yeah.
There might be other stuff going on there.
Where's the
but
kid?
It was the midwife's kid, I think.
Let's
No,
go.
it's the baker. Oh,
Oh, hey Andres.
how you doing, Jorg?
I'm alright. Veronica's helping Eva and Dad's mad all the time. I've tried talking to him, but he won't back down now that Otto's, well, I don't know what else to do. We won't be able to make winter if we don't do something.
We'll work something out with the abbot. Just give it time. Let me solve Otto's murders first, then we can worry about the rest. If Peter hadn't flown off the handle, this wouldn't have been. This would have been a lot easier.
I don't think that's very nice
I think I
to
want to
say.
save the top one.
Yeah. I sure hope so. I'll see you later, Andres.
Until then.
Yeah.
Isn't it here?
Master Andreas. Can you help me with something? I can't show Mom and Dad because it's a secret.
I can keep a secret.
It's a note. I can't read it myself. I thought the purple ink was pretty.
Hmm.
Hey, are you seeing that this one has, like, another print on it?
Yeah. This reminds me that in the library we found a letter, which we have, that Adok knew something about.
The
That
parchment
had
that was
burned,
burned.
yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe it has something to do with that.
Maybe this is like... I'm guessing that this is from that same book. It's a page that they've painted over. Sort of like we've erased things in it.
Hmm.
That's you.
Yeah, he knows who you are now. He won't stop. The Red House after St. John's fire.
This could be the same issue. Like,
Yeah.
if fake Martin confessed in the church of not being Martin, and, what's her name? The Amelia, or whatever. Sister Amelia heard that, she could mean that God knows.
Yeah,
But
likewise. Yeah.
But also Martin recently had a argument with Otto. And that would be, again, the only reason he would kill Otto is because he doesn't found out.
Yeah.
I think it means, Master Andreas.
The note must be a warning. Whoever killed Otto had a secret they didn't want discovered. Where did you find this, Anna?
Found it at the I found it at the Bowers house. It was just sitting out, and I grabbed it. You can keep the paper, Master Andreas. Just don't tell anyone where you got it, promise?
It's our secret.
Good. I'll see you later, Master Andreas.
Goodbye, Anna. Be good.
Interesting. I also need to pee.
Yeah, me too.
This is very interesting.
Alright, shall we have a little break?
Little theater break.
Let's
You know
a
the
moment.
drill. You will sit and you will enjoy our funny little show.
And you better.
Better. And we'll be back in a couple of minutes.
See you soon.
Maui, I got a great idea to surprise Lex for their birthday, but first I need you to get in the box.
Okay. This is gonna be so good. I wonder when Jester's coming back. It's a bit dark in here. Oh. What was that? Jester? Never mind. I wonder when Jester's coming back. Oh, oh, oh. Lex is gonna be so surprised. Oh, I can't wait. Oh, there he comes.
Alright, you got to see the
Wow.
whole box short today.
Wasn't that scary? Oh, we're back. Town. It's just his home. Already talked to this guy, but I just want to see. Grim tidings.
Who else is good? I guess we need to confront.
Yeah, we're going for Martin now. Got to figure that out. We might just give him the letter. Be like, what's this about?
I'm still going. You sit tight and work on that, baby. We'll solve the murder. Baby.
That's a cat. Let's find the other ones first. Right, Martin time. No?
Hmm. Hmm.
Maybe we lost out on the opportunity to say it to her or something when we spoke to the blast. Wait, it could be here. They're also a bower.
Andres, you really think those soldiers are gonna attack the town?
God knows.
You should tell us. I'm starting to get scared.
Pray to Saint Moritz and trust in God. We'll be fine, Hans. This will work out. Hey there.
Oh, that's a good idea. Thanks, Andres.
They're also a bower.
What's down from here?
You can't go down
Oh,
here.
okay. There's ducks.
I guess I just have this letter and I can't do anything about it.
I just want to talk to Amelia more, or whatever. Like the
Oh,
one who we suspect is getting the visions. And
we
the
can't
stories.
talk to her.
Yeah, I know. It's most like valuable information.
I just want to talk to the murderer.
That's what I said.
Well, we can,
What about our notebook? Do you want to just take a look and see which
I
lead
think-
we should follow?
I mean, I think our only options right now are, is either the pub.
We're working
Or the
on
miller.
we're working on the ADOX stuff. I shall return to my other task and check back later with her.
That's the herbs.
Come out, they just want to talk. Yeah. It's suggested Otto knew who Martin was and stated the place and time where Otto was later murdered.
Yeah, but we can't talk to Martin at all, or anyone near that area.
Fresh lemons.
Oops.
Shit. Soldiers are surrounding. Yeah.
Oops.
Not helpful.
Hey, what's this?
And this one we already solved, like finished.
Alright.
What about the Quietus? Casper and I overheard Hannah speaking with Lanhorn. Say she was, yeah, okay, we did know that. Was going to destroy the Abbey and of St. Moritz. What's the Golden Hand then, if not? Like, what's the tab called Golden Hand if this is not that?
Yeah, so the tavern is called the Golden Hand because it brings in people to
Yeah,
see.
but why is this separate to this? What's this one about? Nico couldn't tell me anything specific about Otto's death, but he suggested a few drinks went. Okay, so the drinks.
Yeah, yeah, he's saying talk to
Hmm.
people around, buy them around, find out what people are saying.
Are you gonna try that?
This is about the lady.
Yeah, do you want to try the rounds?
I do think I want to because
Yeah, let's do that then.
Because I feel like us talking one to one with this guy, the miller, isn't going to be very interesting.
No, I don't think so
to
either.
say, but
not gonna
I
give
feel like everyone that want this place to stay would have an interest in the hand
Yes,
being kept
that's
safe.
true. Let's see what they say.
Who is this guy?
People who might talk to us if we buy them around.
Let's buy him around.
Given any more thought about buying a house round of drinks? We'll be here a while if you do.
Yes, I'm willing to give it a try.
Have a seat then. Folk filter in as they finish their work for the day. Don't have much time. Hey! Andreas here says he's buying drinks for everyone.
It's a lot of people
That's
here.
a lot of people. We have the money.
Before you get too excited, I'd like to say a few words about the man Tessing just lost, Otto Zimmerman. I know it's hard to think about anything but the Duke's soldier right now, but just listen for a moment. Martin's here. Otto was a good man. Otto was an ordinary man, like any of us.
Which
A
one
man's
would get,
man.
one will get most reaction?
Otto could be an asshole. Shit! It's a really good point.
You're looking out for strange reactions. So do you want to say he's good, and then maybe people go, ugh.
I
Or
don't
do
want to say he's an ordinary man. Like, he could be anyone. He could be us. He could be them. But I don't want to call him an asshole because that seems weird for me to say.
Yeah,
Sure, maybe someone will go, here, but I mean, I don't want to say that out loud.
no, and I don't
Yes,
think
I don't.
anyone would
Yeah.
cheer out loud.
Otto was an ordinary man, like any of us. He stuck up for the people in his town. He hated the abbot and the abbey, but he was a fine carpenter like his father before. And he was a loving husband to Eva and a good father to Boots. His reward in heaven will be equal to his good deeds on earth. Hopefully St. Peter is in a charitable mood today.
The guy that lets you into heaven.
Let's say,
I think you're not making any statements, and people might not. You're making very... like, you're not making any, like, bold statements, so
Yeah,
I'm
and
not
I
sure
don't-
if anyone will...
I mean, I'd rather
Okay,
say he was a
well,
good
whatever,
man
sure.
rather than a bad man.
No, I know, but, like, I wonder if people will be willing to come up to you. So they... Anyway, it doesn't matter. We'll see.
Yeah, to Otto.
Maybe too safe, yeah. So I feel like if you make a controversial statement...
Yeah, I
people
think
will
it's an
come up to
interesting
you.
idea, but I don't think it makes sense for me to be like, here's a fucking asshole.
No, not that.
Yeah.
It was just like you said, he's gonna be a good father to his child. Like, things that are very expected to say, and I'm not sure if any of them
We'll
provoke
see.
anyone to say anything.
We'll see.
Newts is going to bed. Have a good... Oh, no, you're not going to bed. You're gonna head off. And then do your own things.
Well, then see ya.
See ya. Thanks for joining us.
I regret nothing. What's done is done.
Everyone, please exercise moderation. Do not drink too heavily in Otto's memory. We aren't Lutherans.
The most prominent of the Protestant branches, Lutherans were banned from propagating their ideas in the Holy Roman Empire and suffered severe persecutions for their beliefs.
Too late.
Arden's drunk. That's our option. That's our chance.
That's pretty good.
House. Out here.
Andreas Miller, right? You're staying here at the Golden Hen, aren't you?
Yes and yes. Excuse me, I don't think we've met. How do you know my name?
People saying you got the Abbey's prior killed a few years back.
That may be logically true, but it's not a fair description of what occurred. In a way, yes. No, that's not true, and I don't want to argue about it. Cut himself. Oh, I'll be...
I didn't say it was fair. That's what people say. I was just telling young Hans and Fabian about the life in Landsknecht.
Mercenaries found throughout the Holy Roman Empire in the service of the Imperial Army. They are known for their colorful and flamboyant fashion, their ferocity, and their short lifespan.
Life of a Landsknecht. What's the pay like? Is it dangerous? 4 gulden a month, and yes, it's dangerous. Mind that you have to pay for your own equipment. How much? 13 to 15 gulden. Damn, that's more than 10. Yes, it is. It's 3 to 5 more than 10. You have 10 gulden? Oh no, I don't have any gulden. You see what I'm dealing with here, Milo. You boy. Me? Yes, you look like you're from a family that isn't completely impoverished. You want to join up?
Boy's my apprentice. Well, are you tired of being my apprentice yet? I
Brother's
gotta say,
going
the
to
boy.
bed. Have a good night. Thanks for coming.
I'm not gonna put him on Stan. I'm just gonna say the boy's my apprentice.
Oh, my apologies. No offense intended.
I'll take it. I understand your instincts, though. Caspar is a fine lad. Well, it would be a little silly, wouldn't it? Going from an artist apprentice to a soldier? Say the middle one.
Thank you for the drinks. Have a good night. I'll never let you down, Master Andreas. Well then, be interested in playing a card game to pass the time. Playing Lansquenet.
I'm not familiar with the game.
I'll explain the rules as we go. They're simple. Wanna play?
Not
Don't-
right now.
Yeah, we need to...
I have to talk to Martin first.
Alright, if you change your mind, I'll be here.
I don't know if that'll pass time too much, but let's go straight for Martin. I'll see you. Can't talk to him. Maybe that comes later.
Are you the man to thank for the drinks?
I am. Oh, it was nothing. You're welcome. In truth, the drinks are to honor a dear friend who recently passed.
Maybe she'll know something if you say that.
Simply wanted to toast and drink to his memory.
Kind gesture. Thank you. Thanks. I was... it was a long road here from Waldorf. We came to visit the shrine of St. Moritz, but the sister said it's closed because of some trouble.
Well, it's more than the monks are. Well, it's more that the monks are hiding from the peasants in the abbey. That's one way to put it. I think they're just trying to protect it in case the peasants get rowdy. We'll just get straight to what's going on. What do you think? They wouldn't know much about. They don't even know what's going on here.
Yes, sir. Hi, Kibix. Welcome to the stream. Oh, is that going on here too?
Two?
Well, we heard about the miners in Salzburg. Oh no, I don't like the sound of that, Master Andreas.
Well, there's nothing we can do about it from here, Caspar. We'll be alright, have faith.
I'll try. Yeah, his family's from Salzburg.
I'm sorry, but what were you saying about traveling to the Shire?
Well, our priest told me to make a pilgrimage here after God saved my little goat's life.
I'm very happy for your goat.
She means the boy, Philip, over there. God damn it, Philip, get off the table! Don't curse, Father. Oh, alright.
Little boys can be frustrating sometimes. You can't help but curse.
That's
kind
kind of a shitty thing to say. Anyway, the boy climbed up in a tree, jumped off, and landed his hand on a board with a nail through it.
Now standing on that table. Oh,
Gets into trouble.
I've
This
once
little guy.
seen someone have landed or like stepped on a nail
Yuck! What the
board
fuck?
through it. It was
Yeah,
it was like first year of school.
Like
It was
I
not.
don't like it.
Obviously, he got help, but like, goddamn.
Ah! His arm swelled like a bloated pig in the sun. Must you describe it that way? Well, it did. He had such an awful fever, like he was boiling in his own skin. I prayed to God to save my little goat, and the next day, a miracle. It's true. That very next day.
Thank God. Very fortunate. The fever could have broken.
I think he was
I'm gonna
very
say-
fortunate for surviving a nail attack.
He was very fortunate.
It was the Lord's intercession. I asked our priest in Muldorf how to thank God. Since the little goat's arm had swollen so badly, he said we should make a pilgrimage to see the hand of St. Moritz. Philip, off! He's leaving. So you can imagine how disappointed we are that the shrine is closed. Our target just left the room.
Yeah, damn.
Damn.
This will all be resolved soon. It's just a misunderstanding between the peasants and that. Just wait a few more days. What difference does it make? Of course, hopefully we won't have to wait long.
Ah! Goat!
Say the top one.
I promise I'm working this in my background noise. Yes, good on you. If you say so, this nonsense in Salzburg has been going on for months. Probably that Martin Luther's fault. Oh! Philip! I'm sorry, the boy won't listen. It's no trouble. Do I know you? It's possible. I traveled around a little bit when I was younger. This might be revealing. Ah, that must be it. Thank you for returning the boy.
Were you here on St. John's Eve?
No, we arrived yesterday morning. Why?
I'm trying to figure out something in town. Someone in town was involved in my friend's death.
No, I don't think we could help you with that.
Alright, thanks anyway.
Until next time.
Until then.
Would he have known his face from him being a different guy from a different town entirely? Oh, look at these fancy little hat lads.
Oh, and they're speaking
Italian!
Italian, I think.
Chissà tecnica
we don't know
vola
it.
Silvio son putis lo notevoli dello. Ah, Master Mailer, thank you for the drink. Care to join us? The other doctors and I are having quite the chat.
I'd love to join you. Oh, if you don't mind, I'd like to listen in. I may not have finished my medical education, but I'll contribute how I can.
It's the first one I feel like is asking you to join.
At least we can seem a little bit fancy in front of all the fancy people. That's what they love. They love fancy people. Don't you think?
This guy does. I don't know who these other guys are.
Surely they do.
Oh, it's hardly that specific. Come, I'll introduce you. Gentili dottori Benedictus Giuseppe Andreas Mailer and Mr. Attisa di Nürnberger. Macednato Orsi, Vincenzo Ambrosi, and Angelo Garani are esteemed doctors from Bologna traveling to France. He's got a funny voice now.
I'm afraid I don't speak Italian. My Latin isn't that good, but it is a pleasure to meet you.
Oh my god. Nein, man van ons spreekt Duits. Ik spreek wel in beetje Netherlands.
Oh, that I speak.
None of us speak German. I do speak a little Dutch.
Ik spreek Nederlands, dus dat komt wel good.
Your Netherlands accent sounds almost German accent.
I speak Dutch, so all is well.
Oh god. And Angelo, et moi ne parlons pas néerlandais. Parlez-vous français? Angelo and I don't speak Dutch. Do you speak French?
Oui.
Yes.
I can't speak French or Dutch, only English. That's really funny. That's really funny.
I can't speak French or Dutch, only English. Oh, that was the accent he was
No,
talking.
yeah, that was his accent.
Oh, I know English as well.
That's lucky. We know
That's
everyone
funny.
else on the table's thing, just not Italian. Fantastic. Netherlands, France, and English. Incredible. Dutch, French, and English. Oh,
What can I
you got good points with these scholars, I think.
What can I say? I've traveled a great deal.
Ciao amico, avventuroso Dr. Schultz. Si. Di costa scambolo distiendo. La naturalis historia di Plinio il Vecchio. Immunda merda. Illuminata ridilvilo. Andreas non parlons de history. Oh, this is French. Andreas non parlons
Well,
de
if it's French.
history. Andreas, we're talking about Pliny's natural history. Oh, Pliny the Elder mentioned!
Oh,
Woohoo! Yeah, do you know it? Ah, sabre divente.
well, we can't read any of this. Should I just skip it?
No, I think it's funny.
all right.
You can kind of suss out what they're saying, though, can't you?
Yeah, artista.
An artista durante consiglio de naturals historical. I think it's shit.
I love that thing. I fucking love that.
The English is written in Old English. It's
Yeah.
really cool. That vink ik.
Oh, I think.
I think it's a little cruel. Who conoces Andres? You know it, Andres?
I must admit my ignorance, but please continue your conversation with Jim. I went fairly in depth with it during my
Yeah, that's
medical
cool.
training in university.
Je dois over que de suis en don de aprender tuantis in mendes et etes menticales. That was not very French of me. It was kind of almost Spanish of me.
You could be more French.
Yeah, I must say I'm shocked to hear that an artist went to medical school. Bear. Bear. Ovviamente non lo duretto. Ormenti serve un medico and non an artista. Do they all understand each other even though they're speaking different languages?
They all speak Italian.
Oh,
And these people also speak
other
Dutch,
languages.
French, and English.
Il Justin che vous n'étiez invité pour diplôme ou qui vous serez devenu médecin au lieu d'artiste. He just said, obviously, you didn't graduate or you would have become a doctor instead of an artist.
Werner, these are intelligent men. I'm sure they're inferred that that on their own.
No, don't say that. That's shit. That's like you're like making fun of him in front of his
Yeah.
intellectual friends.
But also he's making fun of me.
No.
He
like,
is.
He is, but
he's
like
a dick. We may as well impress these bastards because we'll never impress him
I
anyway.
guess. En effect. Indeed. Beh, dove eravamo? La notaris historia in a murder. He hates the natural history. Così di San Nicolo Dionendo 30 anni fa. Non una novità. Facesse alcun piscono di durante. I don't know if he's speaking. I can't tell if that's Italian or French.
Niccolo
I think that's Italian.
Leniino, a 15th century Italian physician and humanist, dedicated himself to correcting mistranslations of Plini's natural history and verifying existing medical.
Oh.
And you may ask yourself,
So is it?
have I have water? Well,
Yum, 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 yum. I really like how they're switching between Italian and other languages because that's very, like, people who are, like, what's it called, bilingual, do switch between multiple languages sometimes when they're talking.
Well, the thing is, none of them speak German. And so when they speak to Werner, they speak Italian. When they
Yes.
speak to me, they speak whatever they can speak to me in.
Yeah, I think that's really cool. No, I like that. It's just like, they can all sort of understand each other in the other languages, but they can only talk in Italian.
Yeah.
And he clearly doesn't want us to, like, he wants them to understand, not us. So,
Yeah.
statemo ancora usando il testo nella nostra pratica. Tindi indebbiato e consulo non vi par. E mento Leonozino no abbia pubblicato un'opera in grado di stodistio chielo di Plino. What the hell does that mean? He said Plino, so that's probably Pliny.
Mhm.
Certo cino marimed il dubbio gli errori nella natura storica siano semplicemente errori di trasciende o cosa di peggio. Persino Colincio il più grande differenza
This
di
sucks.
Plinio. They're like shitting on Pliny, I think. It's hard to... Vero. Critica di Dionysino è pur profonda. Mette anche di discussione fondiaria in cui si affidiamo per identificare le nostre medicine. Right? Errori di trasgronzi e fonzi inadulabili fece quandiscuno le verona arona come se fosse la parola di Dio? Ah, Andres, the debate ports sur what's des traditions de historien naturelle. Andreas, the debate centers on the quality of natural history's translations. Certains se demandent oh, this is fucking Italian again. Oh wait, no it's not. Some also question if Pliny's sources are even valid in the first place. Pouvez-vous demander vos avis sur la question, Andreas? Dare we ask your opinion on the matter, Andreas?
It's impractical to throw out such a foundational text without a suitable replacement.
If you really want to impress them, you should quote Rick and Morty at them. The good old wubba lubba dub dub will sway their attitude. That's right. Yeah, I can't tell the difference. These languages all look the same.
Any text with such long history would inevitably suffer from transcription and translation errors. It's been over 1,000 years since Pliny wrote natural history. It's time for educated men to make a new reference. Oh, my interest in it is purely recreational, and in that regard, I think it's great reading. I'm only an artist. I appreciate your consideration, but I don't think my opinion is worth much.
The translation stuff is interesting. I think it's like, as a text, it's an interesting historical account on what people thought at the time, but the actual information in it is super duper outdated and wrong.
Yeah.
So you can answer a lot of things here, because I don't agree that they need to make a new reference and get rid of the old one. They should make a new reference no matter what. But like,
I think I'll just say this, and at least I'm showing my artistic.
It's your
merit.
craftsmanship.
Pliny should not be held responsible for errors that emerged in late manuscripts. Still, I understand why doctors would view the text with a measure of suspicion. It's warranted.
Grazie per la profondanza, dottore. Dottor Schultz, questo sarcasmo full luogo. Ho chiesto ad Andreas la sua opinione e lui mi ha data. The soles, Andreas. Apologies, Andreas. Non è molto qualificano sia alla Villa di San Giovanni? Angelo, e la persona a cui abbiamo prendato Andreas ha offerto di beer. Oh my god! I'm sorry, Andreas. My German is so poor, I didn't understand.
Don't trouble yourself over it. Well,
No, don't say that.
Well, there you have it. Well, don't trouble yourself.
You want to be
over
nice to them, I think.
Yeah.
Sonia's will be in the home. Did you know the man well?
Not that well. I lodged at his wife's home for a while, a few years ago. Oh, like they're talking about
that guy realized that this party or whatever this the drinks are for a dead friend is what the English guy just realized. Oh mein Gott.
Yeah.
I love how like the English is written sort of Germanly.
Yeah, yeah,
It's like, as a German, us were German.
yeah.
We're like reading English as a German. That's
yeah,
really
it's
funny.
really funny.
I love that.
Yes, I consider him a friend.
Ole, ja, allergy precursor apuritidio. Then I pray that he is near to God. Like all of these like romantic languages that's so fucking hard to read.
Yeah.
Erole quando è successo un maliro subito dopo. Andreas, I was just telling them I was there after the murder happened.
That's right. Dr. Stoltz and his neighbor were the first people at the scene.
Titularism de toute cette agitation? Le Bruno Rebels, Manoa ne sont pas ce qui est passé? What that was that what all the commotion was about? Woke us up, but we didn't know what was happening.
Interesting. Did you see anything unusual around that time?
You called out for the innkeeper. He and his beau. He and his boy came out and looked confused. It's like making me read him more German.
Yeah, yeah.
We called out for the innkeeper. He and his boy came out and looked confused.
Anything else?
Oh!
I didn't realize I was about to do a think.
Hanno detto Sierra stato incidental ai manipolo. No sono un incidente. Qualcuno ha intentionalmente tolli.
It sucks
I
because
don't
we're never
know
gonna get.
Some of these words look like English words, so I'm like trying to like suss out what they're meaning. That's like intentionally, right?
It also sucks because like Werner is clearly speaking in a way, and we don't know what he's saying and what he's telling them, and we're only
Yeah.
hearing their third-party version, and we're only talking to them one by one.
And he's
so
not letting us
information is
know-
not
he's
shared
not-
the way
he's
we
not,
want
like-
it to be.
And he's also not like letting us know what he's saying.
Yeah.
Whereas the other guys are sort of letting, like some of
Yeah.
them, the guy in the middle, the French guy keeps being like, "Sorry, Andreas, this is what was said."
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. This sucks. I don't know what this says. Andreas, I'm just telling them it wasn't an accident that Otto was murdered. Yeah, he did say something about intentional, right?
As he arrived on the scene, Dr. Stoltz saw a suspicious figure lurking in the darkness.
Quoi? C'est un murder? What? It was a murder?
Yes, and I'm making a list of suspects. Yes, and the peasants are blaming the abbot. It appears so.
Oh, she's here. Do you think saying a list of suspects is going to make her uncomfortable?
Hmm.
Would you like to see her reaction if you say you make a list of
Yes.
suspects?
Hmm.
Now that was quite a reaction.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. Just a moment.
You remember anything else about that?
Non. J'ai bien peur que non. I'm afraid not.
Oh well, the entire evening is still
She didn't even-
shrouded in memory and mystery. Well, she dropped
She
all of
dropped
the
all of
drinks.
it, I guess.
She can't give them the drinks that's on the
So-
floor.
So I do think that by the game making her trip, it means that she's scared that
Yeah.
we're making a list of suspects.
Absolutely.
Whether or not that means she actually did it, it just means that she knows she's a suspect.
Yeah, yeah. It was nice meeting you, gentlemen, but I must attend to other business. Safe journeys.
Merci infiniment sur avec vous, Andreas. Many thanks, God be with you, Andreas. Oh, Andreas.
What? Showed off language skills to the doctors. He hated that. Made Werner look dumb in front of the doctor. He hated that. Gave an annoying opinion on blaming natural history. He hated that. Mentioned Werner's role in finding Otto's body twice.
He just hates being
He
like.
only wants to be seen as a.
Well, I
as a
kind of
good
knew that. I
person.
knew that he would like
Yeah.
be really pissed at us if we make ourselves look good.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Sucks. Alright. Until later. Maybe he knows something, but he didn't want to tell me because he's a little bitch.
He's a little
He's a little
bitch.
baby.
He's a little bitch baby.
Oh.
Ah, so annoying! What a fucking annoying guy.
But also, I don't want to please him because he sucks.
He sucks.
Alright,
What
let's
if
play
he
some
had
games.
vital information about what the costume looked like or something like that?
Yeah.
He was the only other person that, like, actually looked at the person in costume.
Yeah.
Martin wasn't available to talk to, right?
No.
Okay. Hello again, Andreas.
Hello, Samuel.
Up for a game of Lansquenet?
Why not?
The rules are simple enough. Pay attention, boys. If you forget everything else, just remember that you want to see a card that matches what's in front of you. Get dealt into the center. That means you win. If you see matching cards going into the discard pile, your chances of winning are going down because there are only 4 of a kind in the deck. Now, at the start of each hand, everyone has to ante in money to play. With 4 players, we each ante a penny. After the ante, the dealer shuffles and then deals 1 card to every player at the table, starting with himself. Oh, it's face up?
Yes.
What the hell is the card we have?
Yes, it's a
B?
B. Which I imagine is a,
Card?
well, I imagine it's a playing card deck, so if that's a queen, if that's a king, that's probably a, what's it called? Jack.
All cards are dealt face up in this game, so we all know what we're dealing with. Maybe it's German. Oh.
Like, the Danish word for a queen is dronning. I imagine it will be similar.
Yeah, there's
to
a D
German.
up there.
And that's still a K, right?
I can't read that. It's so
And in Danish, the word for king is kong, and I imagine it will be very similar in German as well.
What's the word for prince?
Hence, but I don't know what that would be in German.
Or it's like a page, maybe. The value of the card is only important if we run through the whole deck, but it may influence your strategy. Bonde in Danish. What's bonde?
Bonne? Well, that would be like a bonne? Are you serious? Wouldn't that just be like a farmer?
I don't know.
Who said that?
Marie. In this game, the queen is the high card, followed by the king and then the farmer.
Oh, yeah, shit. It's a farmer.
Each turn, you can rise the ante, stay or fold from the game.
Seems simple. 40 cards in a deck, 3 besides my own, will result in a victory. I think I can figure the odds.
40 cards in a deck.
Yeah, I'll win. Bet.
Oh,
Oh, 24, because I'm so smart. That's good odds, I think.
1 in 4.
Or less.
However, if any player raises, every other player must meet the raise. Bells.
Else.
When all players are finished, we deal 3 cards into the discard pile. Then we bet again.
Ooh, not good for the guy on the left.
Yeah,
Good for us.
I feel bad for these poor boys that have no money that are like... Then 1 goes to the middle. If it matches any player's card, that player wins. If it doesn't match, we go through another round until someone wins or we run out of cards. Dude, I would fold. If I was the guy on the left...
You better fold.
Never mind.
Oh, he won.
We would have won if we were playing a real hand.
We did play a real hand. That's odds.
Hands, you would have won the money if we were playing a real hand.
Oh, right. Sorry.
If we ran out of cards, the highest card wins. If multiple players have high cards, the highest suit wins. Leaves high, followed by hearts, bells, and then acorns at the bottom. Alright, let's play a real game now. Interesting. I thought that was a real game.
Well, I guess he was explaining the game. Makes sense. A great hand to start with, because there already is a king. It's smart to fold.
Bridge is out.
It's playing a bit of poker.
Why is the queen higher than the king? Because our lady is the patron of the large necks. I chose to honor her in this way. Damn, rough for the guy on the left.
Good thing I folded. Fabian! Get that money.
Now the one hand has been dealt. The dealer hands the deck to the player on his left. He is now the dealer for the next hand. It's like a very, very, very simplified version of poker.
Mhm.
Oh, can we have some beer, Samuel? Why not? Master Miller's paying. Here you go, boys. Enjoy. Thanks. I like Mistress Hannah. Dad says she brings food to men working on the rat house. So she's familiar with the rat house.
Ah.
My dad says she's always over there. Seems weird. Could she be unscrewing some bolts from the top, the top rafters? Maybe it's just Christian charity. Come on, boys, back to the game. No, I want to talk about the rat house.
Still in
Same
the game.
chance. Same
Still
chance.
in the game.
Gotta steer that.
7, baby! Andreas wins.
See ya, Murray. Have a good day.
See ya.
Bye.
Continue. Getting some goss. Some gamer goss. Good so far. I got a better hand than them.
Have you traveled far, Samuel? I suppose all over the Empire and down the south. Navarre, Milan, Pavia.
Milan, one of the largest cities in Europe. Milan was once a major city-state in the Italian peninsula, before becoming part of the Spanish Habsburg Empire. It is an economic and cultural power due to its position along central trade routes.
I know that from Civ. Must be really far away. I never heard of any of those places. Pavia? I heard about that in battles, I think. You fought the French? French and Italian. Swiss too. Beat them all. I saw the King of France humiliated as my brothers took him prisoner and led him. If I die in my sleep tonight, I can say I basked in the glory of one day, for one day, this miserable.
Bit funny. Alright. Good odds for us, bad odds for Fabian.
Oh.
Ooh.
Wait, how's everybody else's odds?
Well, Fabian's would be similar to mine. I have a
The other
slight
two
benefit
have
by
better.
having a higher card.
The other two have better odds than you.
Yeah, they do, but let's keep playing for now.
Sure. Have the money.
Okay, now it's
Okay,
bad.
now it's time to leave. It ain't happening.
It ain't happening. Golden. Oh, it's on Trade Island.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh, I'm
None
invested.
of the odds are
Oh, this guy. Hans, he knows how to
Hans.
play.
Not really.
Smart boy. No, he did. Like he was betting while the others were sitting because he knew he had the best odds. He doesn't.
Samuel
he might,
has the
what if,
worst money right now. Interesting. Yeah.
What if he also has smart kid brain, logic brain?
Well, we saw him be like, "Oh, 13. That's bigger than 10, right?" Earlier,
Yeah.
so maybe not.
He is drunk.
He's a drunk farmer boy who has never left Tassing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why not bet?
Wait.
You have good chances because there's two Bs.
Oh!
There's
So,
two Bs and two Ds. These nuts.
and I think... I wonder if my queen is better than his.
No, Acorn's the worst.
So wait, I've already lost them. What happens if a queen comes out?
You've lost, right?
This
Or
is
is it
37.
like...
Or maybe we share it? I can't remember. Find out. Let's find out what happens if a queen comes out.
Oh, shit.
Oh. See, the guy on the left is still playing. Wait, he's got a king, not a b. Okay. We don't have great odds, to be honest. That's two kings right there.
That's a B.
It's a B. Then he can't win. There's already two Bs out, and didn't the guy on the right have a B?
No, that was one of the Bs that were out.
What did he have?
A B. He put
Yes,
it in the he
he
put it in
cannot-
the discard.
Oh.
He put it when
Oh,
you
I
when
see.
you leave, you put your thing in the discard.
I see.
So I guess if you did discard, you would give the win to the other guy.
Yeah.
I guess. Else. My god, that's a big pool.
Oof. Oof.
I wonder if this game actually is randomized or if they've like... Oh,
Damn.
why are they called farmers? They're making books and holding guns. It's just what some people call them. Others may call them knaves, undermen, overmen. They're just farmers. Damn hands.
Damn hands.
And now you might be able to afford one weapon if you want to become a soldier.
He's a sense. So I don't think so. But
I'm hoping for some good goss between them.
alright. Not looking good for Samuel. Maybe I should just stop betting. Oh hey.
Leave game?
No, I mean you can just continue
All
sometimes, I think.
in. I wonder what happens when he loses all his sense.
And he goes crazy. Haha.
Haha. Like the Joker. Not good for him. Again.
Ooh, not good for me. Oh, fuck it. I got
Fuck
money.
it.
I'm here to stay. I'm here for the goss.
90% of gambling addicts
Ooh.
quit right before they win big.
Alright, I'll fold. Another 6 landed.
Does this
Ooh,
game have a
there's two
natural
fours.
end?
Ooh, oh, he won!
Oh my god, this game will never end.
Oh, we're
I was
getting
hoping
goss.
they would... Are they gossing?
We're getting a bit of goss. Occasionally. Maybe it slowed down a bit, but... That's a bad
Bad.
hand. That's a bad hand.
That's unlikely that they picked 3 2s in a row. Okay, I think you should call it after this one. I wonder if time progresses.
I
More
think we're
video
just
games
stuck
should
in.
have real gambling instead of loot crates. Yeah, should let you play poker in games instead of having loot crates. They're not really talking anymore.
Yeah, I think it's about done.
Not even playing, you're just watching.
And man, am I loving it.
Oh, all in. Oh, all in.
Ooh,
Whoa, hello?
let's see if something happens. Someone dies.
He has a bigger card, so he's gonna win. They run out. Rough. Oh my god.
Ah,
Oh, it's gonna go on forever.
leave game. Thanks for the game, but I'm done for now.
Of course. Till later, Andres.
I think we got what we wanted to hear.
Here we go. Oh! God damn it! What's wrong with you? Blind? Dumb? Realmente sono un incidente. Lord Guido. What the hell are you saying? Speak German. Smetilo. Costa Vucetigas is solo beer. I think it's like saying he didn't pay for the beer anyway, sort of. Oh, you want to fight? You come to the right place, fancy man. Oh, shit.
Oh, bar fight. Oh no.
Oh, no.
Now they're fighting.
For no reason. I don't think this is how you wanted it to go, is it, Master Andreas?
We shouldn't get involved, Casper. Just stay out of the view.
Start punching.
Start punching. Hey! A man was murdered in this town. His body is barely cold. I brought drinks for you all to remember him and to lighten the burden of his death. I hardly think a drunken brawl is the proper way to remember him.
Everyone out! Everyone out! Yeah, that didn't quite go the way that you meant.
Troops have arrived.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit. Everyone will be waiting to hear my evidence now.
Oh, we never got to see if
I best
Adolf...
head into town and prepare to name the suspect.
We never got to see if Adolf...
Let's try.
Try?
Let's try. And if not, then I fucked it up.
You suspect.
Not on my watch.
Adolf's in the... Oh wait, I guess we gotta...
Yeah, we need the medicine. That's why we didn't do it. It's not here. Too bad. Fun and games. Maybe I should have started punching. Maybe that would have been cool.
Yeah, I don't know what will come out for that though.
Sister Gertrude should have the medicine ready for me now. I should speak to her. Well, I can't find her.
Yeah,
She's not where she is. Joshua, one of the peasants staying at the Golden Hand, seemed to recognize Martin from one of the other towns they passed through.
I have no idea. I almost suspect the church more than any of the people who kind of... Well, actually, I don't know who did the murder. That's the thing.
We're gonna have to see what happens when we go there.
Oh, hello again. It seems like we all came out of that brawl, all right.
It seems so, yes.
Tavern fights are dangerous. You never know who you run into, especially in a place with a lot of strangers. I saw a fight back in Mudorf. I wish I hadn't. Watched a man die right in front of me. Oh.
In a tavern fight?
Men can die anywhere, I suppose. You don't really expect it when you're having a beer. Thing is... I shouldn't. Never mind.
What is it?
It's just... The talk of a murder in town made me think of something. Oh.
If you know something that could help me find the killer, please do. Said something nice about Otto. Expressed sadness about Otto's death. Asked for help with
cool.
Otto's
So
murder.
this guy is like really into that. I don't want to go and get an innocent man in trouble, but that man, the one that they called Martin, started the fight with the foreign doctor. It's like someone I knew back in war. A young man named Jobst Faber. That was the guy that he said that he went and ran away with. That was the name. So it is your suspicion
Martin
that
may
they
have
switched.
died.
They switched identities.
Yeah.
He's the one who killed the poor man in the tavern 6 years ago, this past April.
Oh.
He flew out of town fast as his legs could carry him. Never saw him again.
Maybe he killed Martin. Till today.
Say that. Maybe. Maybe. Well, I'll let you get on with your day. Till later.
Until then.
Did he kill Otto? Guess he would if he killed a random tavern brawler. He was willing to kill a random. Landschnecks are surrounding the town. I suggest leaving while you have the chance.
They don't scare me. I can't abandon my friends. I'm trying to stop this before it gets out of hand.
Things seem quite out of hand already, Master Mela. Unless somebody gets the peasants to calm down, the Duke's soldier will spill blood. Master Andreas?
Would you mind not terrifying my apprentice? We'll be alright, Casper. I'll figure something out.
You say so. May God prepare you both for what's to come. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. Of the people, I think that either Thomas or Sister Amelia, like the one that's locked in, are responsible for writing the notes, but I don't think either of them actually did any killing. I think.
And also, we have no way of proving any of
Yes,
these
yes,
theories.
and-
we only
and
know
on
what
top
we
of
know
that-
from this level.
Of the people that I think are capable of doing the killing, I think the guy who says he's Martin is the most likely guy who actually did do the killing, because he has such a big thing to lose if he got found out for who he is. And if everything is true, like about who he's not, and he was willing to just kill some guy in a tavern brawl 6 years ago or whatever,
Yeah.
that guy is capable of killing people.
Yeah.
And not think too much about it. So he might be willing to kill Otto, and also he could have even hurt somebody very badly last night had you not stopped it.
Yeah.
So I think that he's the person that I think is most likely who did kill Otto. The only thing that doesn't really add up to me is, was he at the murder scene?
No. We didn't see him.
We didn't see him. But,
So it could be him.
But here's the only thing that doesn't add
We
up
only
to me...
saw him dance with his partner beforehand.
That's true. And the only thing that doesn't add up to me is that he supposedly doesn't have a way out of the aqueducts if he goes in through the top.
Yeah. How would he know?
Supposedly.
How would he
Unless
know?
he just does something... Like, we don't have
Yeah.
any evidence of him being able to escape.
Yeah.
I think the other thing that doesn't add up to me... Or the other thing that we should be aware of when we pick the person who we think we have the best evidence for is that if we pick him, for example, he might be the best option to pick, but we're going to really upset his entire family because they know that he's not the same guy, but they're all living in harmony because it works for them.
Yeah.
So it's kind of difficult. I think no matter who we...
I almost feel like if we can give all the information we have, maybe that is the best thing to do. Because we are technically not here to make a choice. We are here to
Hi,
investigate.
Samantha. Apparently my car got declined at the Chippy last time I went there. The guy said not to worry about it. I'm worrying about it. Oh no! What's a Chippy? I don't know what a Chippy is.
Just where you get chips.
Oh, fish and chips?
That was some fight, wasn't it?
Oh, wait, so they gave you fish and chips anyway?
That was nice. Well, you know, then,
That's really nice.
then you can get something extra next time
Yeah.
when you can.
I'm worried. I genuinely don't think Guy did it. Because I think he's
I don't
kind of
think-
too much of a coward, I think.
Yeah, I don't think he could, but we know the most about that, so I hope it doesn't.
Well,
make
that's
him-
what I mean. I don't really want to necessarily give out all the information because I think that's what got the last guy killed that we got killed. Like,
Yeah, but then we only gave out only that part. Maybe if we given out more, something else would have happened.
I
don't
think
know.
the game will make a judgment.
Yeah.
And I don't really want to get Guy killed because I don't think Guy actually did it. I think he's too cowardly to actually do any
Let's take that
killing.
when we go in there. I wanna talk to people before we do it.
An
Can
extra
you-
big
can you
chip
read?
next time. Yeah. You should get a little extra.
Yeah.
Or give him a tip or something.
Can you read?
Yes, I'm glad it didn't get too out of hand. Samuel is helpful, if expensive. Is a helpful if expensive guest to have on hand. No matter now, fights aren't common in Tassing, but I suppose it was just a matter of time. With Otto's death, and all the revolts around, everyone's on edge, especially the pilgrims.
Martin usually start fights.
Hmm.
Everyone seems to have an opinion about that. You were pretty vocal against Otto the other
I
day.
think push Martin.
Martin usually starts fights.
No, not usually. I heard that he used to be quite the troublemaker. He's been very kind to Nico and me. Agnes had to bring Cat back around when he came back. She fell into a dead faint.
That doesn't sound like Cat.
That does.
That does sound like Cat. Oh,
Cat's the mum.
yeah. He was also known a known thief for a while. I was here years ago.
I think that's so interesting to say. Well, he may be rough at times, but he's never stolen from the inn, as far as so it's a different person.
Yeah.
And I keep a sharp eye.
Thank you.
Thank you. Anything else, Master Miller? I'm pretty convinced he's not the same guy at this stage.
I felt like I had another option just before. Did that disappear? I pressed it.
I'm pretty convinced that's not the same guy. Like, Martin is not Martin.
I mean,
Also-
if someone happened to say that he is the person we had a name on, that's quite convenient, eh? Do we have any reason to speak to the monks?
I don't think they can give us anything at this
Yeah.
stage. Well, can you get Adok fixed?
Well, I can't get the medicine because the nun isn't where she is only at some hours. She's
so-
probably inside of the place where nuns go, but I can't go in there because I ain't no nun.
Let's go by it.
But I can't because something's blocking it.
I think
And
that,
also I can't go through that.
I think that the previous Martin, the guy he actually was, is also too much of a coward to actually kill somebody. So I don't think he did the first kill. But this guy apparently killed somebody in the past already.
Yeah.
And as you know, once you pop, you just can't stop.
I can
Are
fucking
they in the
look around.
shrine? Sometimes they're in the shrine. Did you check the shrine?
Oh, that's a good point. But it's empty, so I wonder if... They are! Oh my
Okay.
god, this changes everything.
Andreas, there you are. I have the curative for Brother Adok. I hope it's enough to alleviate his affliction. I did what I could with the time and tools available.
We will appreciate the help no matter what.
Good thing we checked the shrine. Of
Thank
course,
God.
of course. God bless you and all the brothers in dire times. I hope this awful outbreak ends soon before any bloodshed.
As do I. Thank you for your help.
Be safe, Andreas.
You have anything interesting to say?
Cool. That's what we
Cool.
needed. I'm hoping Adok can
God,
like
maybe
say...
I could have done this yesterday. I don't know. They were in the shrine the whole time.
I'm hoping Adok says something like, "Oh, it smelled like."
Penis.
No, like church candles. You know, like something very specific to like the church. It smelled like a labyrinth painting.
Brother Ada, I had Sister Gertrude make you something for your pain.
Oh, shouldn't have. The others.
As you care for others, I must care for you. If I can't even help you, then I have failed at everything. Florian is looking after the others. You're the one teetering on the edge.
Now eat the broth.
As you care for others, I must care for you.
Andreas, I never would have guessed back in the day you to be an angel upon earth. Sleep.
Rest easy, Brother Adok. Just helped him. Wonder... Maybe we needed to do that the day before or something.
Are you good?
Hey, what up? Fuck. Okay, main menu.
That was the brother guy crash. Common crash.
Common crash. Alright, let me
hate-
do that again. Just kidding. Maybe if I had talked to Wojslav after I'd helped everyone, maybe he would have had a...
You could try
Told me
guy again.
something.
Maybe there was something weird about you.
Ah, sure, yeah. So, do you like the Mets?
He doesn't like anything. He doesn't like you. That's
Oh,
why he's
man.
looking at you. Alright, well,
I'll do that again.
I hope it's not something important that we could talk about. Get out of here.
I think we've already talked to him.
I hate that the boy was able to crawl through the hole, but he couldn't describe the smell. He was just like, oh, it smells weird. Like, it smells a very specific smell, but he couldn't describe it
He
at all.
just said something was very uncomfortable about the whole thing.
Yes, that makes sense, but
It's probably vague on this.
it was dark as well. But, like... And also Adok. I just wish one of them described the smell in any kind of way.
Yeah.
Can't
I
talk,
mean,
Can
yeah.
you talk to the lady through the wall?
No, I can't.
No,
I
like through the
cannot.
inside the building.
I cannot. She's not. Like, there's nothing. I can't talk to her. I can only talk to her during events.
Hmm.
Talk to Martin. Be like, yo, motherfucker.
Ha, Andreas. How you feeling after that brawl? It looks like you escaped the worst of it.
Have a cautious nature, I suppose. Didn't want to risk anything with that mercenary there.
Oh, he's a tough one for certain. You never know with those Landsknechts. Most of them are just piss and beer. Just came across one of the real ones.
How would he know?
Yeah. How would you know? Anything I can do for you?
Martin, who are you?
What do you mean?
Who is Job's father?
Oh, and he stopped having allergies.
Yeah.
Who?
Someone told me you look a lot like a man who goes by that name. A man who killed someone in a brawl in Mühldorf a few years back.
Well, so what if I look like him? Ah, keys. I'm from Tassing, and I didn't kill anyone in a tavern fight.
I didn't say it was. I didn't say it was a tavern
Who said
fight.
a tavern fight? Oh. We were just in one, I got confused.
Back in the meadows, I noticed you weren't sneezing.
So?
When you were a boy, you hated that meadow. It made you sneeze constantly. Your mother even mentioned it back there.
I grew out of it, I'm fine now.
Alright, let's stop this nonsense.
You started it, I don't know what you're getting at.
Not enough. Why don't you just admit it?
Because you're talking crazy. What's gotten into you, Andreas? Get it. I don't want to have to stand here and listen. I don't know what we could have done better.
We could have, at least, if we said the right things to the wife, maybe she would have said something. And maybe if we investigated this line more, maybe we would have found something else. I
Just
don't
stay away from me, alright? I'm trying to think of, like, how he could have... Like, he's the one that I suspect the most, just because he's, like... the one we kind of know the least about. I can't imagine in any
I
of the
think
others,
also
actually.
if we befriended the original Martin a little bit more, maybe we would have gotten some information from him that we would then know now. That
I
does
also
make
think it's
sense.
interesting that the first Martin stole a book.
Yeah.
If that has anything to do with...
And also we never were able to do anything about
Yeah,
that.
yeah. Don't have much time, so let's get this over with. Is this just among ourselves? It's not with the guards, right?
Maybe.
So maybe we can actually talk about things without getting a bunch of soldiers to kill somebody.
Maybe.
I know some of you are frightened. Some of you just want to give up, but we have to see this through. Maybe we can't get what we've been fighting for, but we can get justice for Otto. That's right, yeah, for Otto, we get our... Dad, what about the Duke's soldiers? They've been getting close all day. I know, that's why we have to do this now, before it's too late. All we need to do is for Andreas to tell us who... Is the mob just gonna kill whoever we say? No more stalling, Andreas. We need to know who killed Otto, and we need to know now. Can Andreas even tell us the truth?
Of course I can. Finding the culprit is all I've been doing since you chased the monks into the library. I'll tell you so that justice can be served, not so you can fulfill your revenge. What? Why not? I didn't lie 7 years ago. I'm gonna say the middle one.
Andreas is right. Violence is not the answer. The guilty party should face the law, not a mob. I'm not debating this, Ulrich. We're out of time. Acting now is the only way to get justice. We can't let anything stop us. A name, Andreas. Just give me a name and we'll do the rest. She made it, everyone. She made it. Rachel gave birth to a baby girl.
Bye.
Okay, see ya.
What about the miracle of childbirth? Will you calm down
Quiet,
from that?
quiet. Everyone needs to stay back and give Rachel space. Yes, Agnes, of course. All is well. Praise God. Safe and sound. And a baby girl. Baruch Hashem. Everything going on with everything that could have happened. God be praised, thank God! Such a blessing! Oh, my God, indeed!
Oh, yeah! Oh, my God!
It's just like that painting of the creation of man.
Oh, Klaus.
Peter, I'm sorry. I can't keep supporting you anymore. I understand your cause, but I need to protect my daughter and keep my friends safe. I've already lost Marie and Bert. I can't bear to lose anyone else. If bowing to the Duke's wishes will protect us, I'll do it gladly. I believe in the cause, Peter, but not at the cost of any more violence.
Plus, we cannot break down in the threat of violence. This is a stressful time for us all. We're making the right decision, Klaus. Lives are in stake now. One of these.
Yeah, I don't think it's right to tell him to... He's got every right to be
thing
afraid.
Peter is, like, he's not in the right at all for
What I'm
doing what he
worried
wants to
about-
do.
Yeah, what I'm
But
worried
look at how
about...
pissed he is.
I'm worried that, like, even if we aren't violent, the state's gonna be violent anyway.
Exactly. Because, I mean, we're already being hinted that that's what's going on in other towns already. Because they don't care about peasants. They're just going to kill them if they're a problem. And we were kind of hinted that we needed to get Klaus
But
to
I
calm
guess-
down.
Yeah, I guess... No, not Klaus.
No,
I guess-
we needed Klaus to calm down the peasants and, like,
Klaus.
yeah. Klaus, this guy.
To calm down the peasants.
Yeah, because, like, he was printing the books and, like, people were
Right,
suggesting he
okay.
shouldn't be doing that. But I think it's good that he's for a cause. Like, he agrees with the cause, but he doesn't agree with killing people
I'm just
in the
worried
Abbey.
that Peter's gonna do something crazy and then that's gonna make soldier, like, league. So I think Peter's the one that needs to be de-escalated.
Yeah, and he does. And I don't know if de-escalating requires a bit of, like, I see what you're saying, Peter, or if it's just everyone going against him. 'Cause he's
Yeah, I don't
angry
know
as
either.
fuck.
He's kind of a weird guy. Like, I'm worried that we'll say, oh, there's some evidence that this guy's not Martin. And he'll be like, what the fuck? And just kill that guy. Like,
But also, I just also want to just support Klaus, because
Yeah,
he's
yeah,
the
yeah.
only kind person.
let's
here.
do it. Please excuse me, everyone. I need a moment to myself. Maybe
Maybe
he's
he's right.
right.
Maybe violence isn't the answer.
How can you all so easily give up? That soldier said the Duke would consider the concessions for the town if we release the abbot. Surely that will be enough.
It may be enough to approach the Duke's soldier, especially if you let the abbot go. Soldiers and the abbot won't listen. We should do this ourselves.
I just
Don't wanna
think
say
so.
that.
I don't think so.
Don't want to say that. It may be enough to approach the Duke's soldier, especially if you let the abbot go.
Force will not solve anything. Letting the abbot go and getting concessions is the best solution for everyone. Letting the abbot go would be justice, wouldn't it? If he's not the one, if he's not the one who killed Otto, you townsfolk don't understand. Letting the abbot go won't fix anything. If we can't get the concessions we need, all the peasants will starve and die in the end, and then where will Tassing be? Besides, Otto's death needs to be vindicated. Don't walk away from this now, Ulrich. You have not swayed from the cause, Peter. Rest assured. But, Ulrich, this isn't your fault. Fight. Right. It is moral and Christian to stand with the peasants. I cannot do this otherwise. Damn you all, such behavior is reckless and cruel, especially right now. Get out, all of you. Let Rachel rest. Yes, Agnes, we'll go now. Andreas, we're not done. Must still find justice for Otto before the Duke's soldiers arrive.
Yes, let's continue this outside. Let's leave Rachel and the baby be at least. Troops have arrived.
No more stalling. No more interruptions. Tell us what you know, Andreas. Give us a name. Give us a name, or the monks can burn along with their precious books. I think at least now, when we say a name, the crowd, the mob, is not going to be like, let's kill him!
Remember your promise. You'll let them go, you won't hurt them. Mobbing the culprit won't give you any concessions. Let's just give the murderer to the Duke's
No.
men instead. I'm gonna say the top one.
Yeah. Yes, I remember. But first, you need to give us what we want. Tell us.
I have one more condition.
God damn it, Mela! We don't have time for this!
Let Casper leave. He doesn't have to be wrapped up in this mess.
What? Leave? Yes, fine. The boy can leave. It's not his fight. Oh. Oh, he doesn't want to
Please,
leave because
Caspar.
we were too nice to him.
Please, Casper, I couldn't live with myself if something happened to you. Basically, like, we
too-
have given
too
him a
close
reason to
him.
care for us, so he's
Yeah.
not gonna leave us. That might be a good thing in this case.
That makes sense. It's just sad because now he looks up to us so much.
Yeah. But that also just means he's not gonna give up on us.
Yeah, I guess so.
And this can also be his test in a way.
Yeah.
Encourage Casper to learn from your mistakes as an artist. Showed concern for Casper on St. John's Eve. Cared for Casper after you fell into the cistern. Reassured Casper when the mob came. All
Good things.
to do.
Objectively good things to
Yeah.
do. No, Master Andreas, I won't leave you.
I know you don't want to, but you have to. Find your way back to Salzburg, back to your family. Please.
Master Andreas, you'll teach me again when this is all over, right?
Of course, Casper. I'll be behind you.
Alright, I'll see you soon, Master.
Okay, he just didn't want to.
Who killed Otto? Pick a suspect to rally the mob against. Press on hold to confirm your choice.
Martin. Johann Bauer told me he doesn't think the man calling himself Martin is actually his nephew. He didn't offer any specific evidence, but he seemed confident in his assertion. During St. John's Eve, Anna stole a note that is seemingly left for Martin Bauer. It suggested Otto knew who Martin was, and stated,
Place and time where Otto was later murdered.
yeah. Joshua, one of the peasants staying in the Golden Hand, seemed to recognize Martin from one of the other towns he's passed through. Joshua claimed that Martin Bauer looks uncannily similar to someone he knew from Mühldorf, named Jobst Färber. He apparently killed a man in a brawl and quickly fled the town to avoid facing up to the Hannah.
Casper and I overheard Hannah Bergen speaking with Reinhard Wood. She says she was glad someone killed Otto because an uprising would have threatened pilgrim visits to the Shrine of St. Moritz, which would have been disastrous for the Golden Hand. It's also clear she's having an affair with the man. Killian Berger gave me a note that he found on the floor while cleaning. It's clearly the thread puller. It suggested that Otto was going to destroy the abbey and the St. Moritz. Fabian mentioned that on his frequent visits to the Rathaus seemed he may have been inspecting the site. Convenient way.
I found the Abbey's financial ledger in the sacristy. Brother Guy was balancing the books using a double bookkeeping method. He keeps meticulous records, maybe too meticulous. There was a mostly blank scrap of parchment. Between the pages, its purpose is unclear. I found a book in the Arbitra, which seemed quite out of place. It's a manual on enchanting necromancy rituals. There was also a loose piece of paper with handwriting notes tucked between the pages. Found fresh lemon tucked inside Brother Guy's old scribe desk. Odd. I recognized the handwriting in the necromancy manual as Brother Guy's. He must have been using this book for some dark purposes. Brother Guy used lemon juice to write an invisible message on the sheet of parchment inside the Abbey's ledger. By holding the parchment over a flame, I was able to make the hidden message appear. It was a second brief ledger of deposits that Brother Guy was making to a Fucker account through a contact in Augsburg. This is clear evidence that he is stealing from the Abbey. I found a jar in the herb hut at the convent, containing gulden, rings, and other jewels. Sister Margaret identified Brother Guy as the monk who hid them there. Sister Emilia overheard Guy's confession to Father Thomas. Otto saw him writing in the Abbey's financial ledger and confronted him about it, determined to prove the Abbey was hoarding money. Guys confessed to Father Thomas that he was embezzling money from the Abbey. Sister Emilia told us because she recognized that Guy was abusing the seal of confession to ensure Thomas would not tell the abbot. Now I need to see if I can find any more evidence of Guy's misdeeds. Brother Guys gave me a note he received shortly before Otto's murder. It seemed to suggest Otto knew about the Abbey's financial situation, told Guy where he would be found on that night. It's yet another note from the thread puller.
I think Guy didn't do it because I think he's too much of a coward, and also he already cursed the guy. Like,
Yeah.
if you believe in curses, then you don't need to do the damage, right? Like, he
Well,
tried to curse him.
I think the sad part is I don't think any of them really did it.
I don't know if they
Just
did
like
it.
last time, I don't think any of them really did it.
I'm not sure who did it. It could be someone outside of these guys, absolutely. But of the people here, I kind of trust the guy who says he's Martin Priest, because
But think about it, they all have a note from the thread puller.
yeah, I know.
Who's the thread
No, but
puller?
like I'm saying, the thread puller. Okay, so here's what we were talking about before. The thread puller is somebody who knows fate, like has a vision, and says this is going to happen at this time, like he saw you or whatever, this time, this place,
Hmm.
and that's all they're sending. I don't know if that's actually saying go kill him. I think that it's possible that the lady that has visions just knows that's gonna happen and then gives them a note saying, almost like a warning, like be careful.
Yeah, but again, irrelevant. We have to pick one of these three and
Yeah,
only
no,
these three.
and the follow up to that is, I think that one of these people, the one that's most nervous, like Martin, for example, sees the note and sees it as, oh my god, somebody does know I do have to kill him. Here's a good, like, here's a time and place where apparently Otto will be at this time. And just goes for the kill, I guess.
I
I don't think
I feel like the most likely person to have done it would be Martin. But also, Martin could have actually killed the guy. But instead, a bunch of bricks fell onto him.
yeah,
Also, someone said
that's
that
true.
someone said that the person running away had black hair. Martin doesn't. Hannah does.
Hannah does have long black hair. That's true. Long black hair. I also, the thing that kind of makes me not sure that she did it is that the exit that they go have sex in front of was blocked off until we unblocked it. So that exit is not actually an entrance that she could easily come out of.
But also, that exit doesn't make sense unless it's Guy. But that doesn't necessarily mean that Guy knows
I just
about it.
don't think it's. I just think it's too cowardly. The other two characters we don't really know because they weren't here 7 years ago, like the actual people of them.
Yeah.
So they are a little bit more suspicious. Also, allegedly, the person we're accusing isn't gonna die this time. Allegedly.
Allegedly. But they
Um,
probably will, though.
Hannah does fit the witness. Who was the witness? Who
Can't
saw the black
remember.
hair? Could it be someone who was protecting someone else?
Remember, that was yesterday, the last stream.
Could they have said black hair because they wanted to accuse Hannah?
They might have.
I also seem to recall the costume being very tall.
She is tall.
I guess she is tall.
Martin is like
Not that tall.
kind of our size. Guy is That's all.
But Guy was at Abbey when they. I guess no, because of the entrance. Okay, yeah.
What do you think?
I originally thought Martin, but now that you've mentioned the black hair, Hannah is actually. So the problem I always had with the fake Martin is that he wouldn't know the aqueducts well enough to escape. He might not even know the town tradition well enough to get in costume. Like, I mean, it's not that hard to just find a costume if one's lying around, but how would he know to run into the woods and know that there's an escape path there?
That's the part that's weird.
Unless he, like, outside of us finding clues, had explored this area and we don't have evidence of him exploring that area.
But what I can tell you is the only person here we know for a fact has done a crime. This guy.
Yeah, but that's not the crime we're trying to accuse.
It's not.
I think him
Well, I
stealing
guess
money
Martin,
is a
we
separate...
might know, has actually killed a person.
Yes,
Different
but that's
person.
also not the crime we're... So, the difficult thing... Actually, in fact, I have many reasons not to suspect Guy, and one of them is that he is so involved in his own, like... His crime is already so, like,
Yeah.
settled that it's, like, unlikely that he would want to make an even bigger suspicion out of his thing by killing someone.
Yeah.
It's the other two that I'm a little more sus. I kind of want to say Hannah now because of the... Like, she knows that area. She's been to the ruins. Or she at least knows her way around the outside of the ruins. She's been in the town longer than Martin. Or maybe, I don't know. Has she? I don't know. But she has black hair.
And we
She
know
is
she got
kinda
really
tall.
uncomfortable when she heard we were making a list.
Of suspects. Martin might just be a shitty, like, violent con man. Like,
Yeah. For different crimes.
but for different crimes.
Are we going to Hannah?
I almost think I just don't want her to die, but like I don't want any of them to die.
But someone, they probably will. Like last time. Where we also probably put an innocent man to
I
die.
almost think like I don't want to think about them dying, but I almost think that Hannah dying has the like lower impact because Martin's family is so massive.
And also she's
Kind
rude.
of shit to she's kind of horrible to her husband. Martin is at least neutral to her life. Like the fake Martin.
Who's already gone through losing a husband already and a father.
Hannah she has a child, it's kind of shit.
It is shit. Everything here is shit.
I feel like Hannah is like the most fitting of the clues. I just don't think this fake
But we
Martin...
don't have a lot of clues for it.
No, but I just don't think she... I don't think Martin has enough, like... I just can't imagine he can escape through the aqueducts. That's not... Like, if he's not the same guy, which is...
Yeah, we talked about this. We talked about this.
I'm convinced he's not able
You
to
also
escape
don't think
through-
it's Guy.
I don't think it's
So
Guy
only
because
Hannah's left.
I think Guy is a coward. I think Guy would... I think if you are willing to go through the effort of using invisible ink to curse somebody, you're not also going to go through the effort of actually killing them with a...
But you know what I think? No matter which path we go
Yeah.
through, the more information we get, the more we, in context, we get about what's going on in their life, and we realize it's probably not them.
She is the one
I
that
think if
has-
we
have the
if we
least-
did
yeah.
investigate Hannah way more, we would have also been like, but it can't be her.
That's true, but that's how
Yeah.
the game works,
Yeah.
right? So I
Yeah.
have the most reason to be suspicious of her
Yeah, I
because I,
think-
have the least information about her.
Exactly, and I think that's the point of the game.
What was she doing at the half-built rat house?
Yeah,
What was she doing at the half-built
That is-
rat house?
that is
She
a
might
little-
have, in fact, maybe she was giving food to Otto every day and knows that he works there
Yeah.
because he's a carpenter. Like, it's sus. I'm
I
sus.
think I'm gonna go for Hannah because it's the one that has the most gaps.
Okay, let's do it. Let's just pick a.
Damn, we just said it straight up. Hannah Bergeron killed Otto to protect the inn.
To protect the inn. Why would the inn be in danger?
I overheard Hannah confiding in Leinhard by the old ruins in the meadows. She was afraid that if Otto pushed the abbot out, the hand of Saint Moritz would go with him. No relic, no pilgrims, no golden hand.
Also, when we first told her, like, this doesn't solve anything. Now Peter's gonna get us all killed. She was like, I didn't think of that. Like, she was, like, really
Yeah, really
shocked
yeah.
at the idea that, like, something else bad could have happened.
Hannah spent time at the rat house. Why? What was she doing there, if not plotting Otto's death?
I should have known. She's a newcomer here. Never supported the peasants, never supported what Otto was doing. And sneaking off to the ruins to talk to that bastard Lanehart. Well, I don't think anything more needs to be said. Alright, Peter, we've heard Andreas out, but the accused should be allowed to defend themselves. God.
But damn.
You're not going anywhere, Peter. You're not getting anyone. None of you are. Hannah is under my protection and you're out of time. Peter, I'm so delighted I was able to snuff the flickering flame of your pathetic rebellion. Listen to me. All of you. It's over. You're done. The only thing you can do now is release the abbot and pray for the Duke's mercy. Any of you people set foot near my mill will get nothing from it. Otto's gonna kill him. Damn him! Damn him! He thinks he can stop us? All of us? He can't! Peter, this has gone too far. We have to release the abbot before it's too late. To hell with the abbot, Ulrich. And if you won't help us, to hell with you!
Peter, listen, Ulrich's right. This is our last chance to get justice for Otto. No?
No.
Saying that.
No, he is not!
There must be a peaceful way to this.
Peace is a luxury of the rich men, Andreas. I can't afford it. To the mill! Why are we following him? Why are we following him?
Jesus.
Oh no. I think as soon as the soldiers see anybody get killed,
Yeah.
they're gonna descend on the town.
Yeah.
Stay back, you brutes. This won't end well for any of you. Hannah has my protection, and I won't hesitate to shoot you like the animals you are.
That's why. Because Hannah's here.
Yeah, but like, didn't we agree as a mob to not kill her?
Yeah, but they don't fucking care, clearly.
Yeah, time to lurk in bed. Thanks for coming, Samantha. Stay away from my fucking mill! And you, Andreas, I thought you made something out of yourself. It seems you're really as pathetic as the rest of this lot.
You're an asshole, Lenhard. You always had the wrong idea about the peasants. I never agreed with you. Just give us the murder, Lenhard. I don't want to be wrapped in this. The peasant forced my hand. All this matters.
Yeah, you're standing there with the rest of them. You could have let them go, but instead, you had to meddle.
Elsa.
Oh, Elsa, take the boy and go. You don't need to be involved in this. No, Elsa, get back in the mill! Don't you dare disobey me, Paul. You hear me? Get your mother back inside.
Howard.
I'm not staying here any longer. I'm taking Mom and we're leaving somewhere far away from you. Hey, look what WAP just made. Oh, fucking sick little emote.
What is it?
During this dramatic moment. It's a emote for Cubics.
Nice.
That's a really good emote. Ooh, somebody might get killed here, yeah. This is a pretty dramatic moment. You'll regret this, boy. I won't be responsible for how your life turns out if you leave. Lionheart, let them go. They've lived under your rule long enough. I should have expected this from you, Paul. You've always been a sad excuse for a son.
Oh my god. He
Dude.
sucks.
Dude, is this the time?
At least it's the most hateable people.
And Elsa, if you do this, you won't find anyone else to love you. That's a horrible thing to say.
Yeah.
You'll be a feckless old crone like that Ottilia, Elsa. It's over, Lionheart. They're gone. You're not so high and mighty now, are you? You're going to lose everything, just like us. Give us Mueller. Give up Mueller. There's more of us than you in that mill, and you can't shoot us all. Give us honor, you bastard. I didn't kill Otto. I was scared about what would happen to the shrine, but I would never kill someone. Please, think of my family. And what about Otto's family? What about my daughter and a widow with an infant son? It's too late to plead for mercy now. Come on, man. I thought we made a promise. You're all mad. This isn't how the law works and you know it. Your blabbering will change nothing. You've never given a damn about law or justice or propriety or a fucking decency a day of your life, Lionheart. Ha! You've let me have your way. You've let me have my way for years, Peter, and done shit about it. You've never stood up for anything, and you won't get any further today, coward. Peter, Lionheart, please let us search for peace tonight. Such language is not Christian. Coward, am I? Come down here and face me like a man, you piece of shit. Please, everyone calm down. We can still talk about this. Violence is not the answer, Peter. You can't blame me. You can't blame the man, Ulrich. Force is all Peter and his family knows. It certainly worked with Christine. Oh my god, there's another person involved. How dare you even speak her name? Much less suggest. Oh no! Lionheart, you killed him! Murder! You monster! Burn him! Well. Been a menace to this town long enough, Lionheart, but murder? You brought this on yourself. Let both the murderers die tonight. Yeah, that's pretty rough. Andreas, troops are advancing on the town. We need to go now. We must let the abbot out so he can talk to the Duke's soldiers.
You're right, let's go. If we don't get the abbot out, he won't be able to stop the soldiers. It's not the soldiers hurting anyone. I'm worried about it's Peter.
I don't agree. I think the soldiers are going to hurt more people than Peter.
Yeah, you're right, let's go. Don't have time to just talk about it.
Oof. Woof. Not Ulrich. He was such a cool guy.
Yeah.
Father Abbot, you can come out. The peasants won't hurt you now. Really? Why? Andreas found the killer and justice has been dispensed. Peter has kept his word. You sure? Please, Father Abbot, the Duke's soldiers have surrounded the town. We have shown them that you're in no danger and that the peasants aren't holding you captive. We don't want any more bloodshed, Father. What's happening at the mill? Is anyone hurt? We saw fire.
Peter, stop. You got your justice. You swore that you wouldn't harm the abbot or the brothers, remember?
I did. No one else needs to die tonight. The abbot can talk to the Duke's herald. You held Lionheart responsible for his actions. We can convince the Duke that's what happened tonight was justice. Otto is dead. Ulrich is dead. We can work through this, Peter. Hope is not lost. Everything can go back to the way it was before. Right. The way it was before. Like nothing ever happened.
Peter.
Are you burning books for fun? What is it? What did you do? Dad? God save us! He's lit the manuscripts! Nothing's ever gonna change.
The books.
Dad, what did you do? We need to get water in the sisters as well, quickly, before it spreads. Peter, the soldiers are in the abbey. They're coming this way.
We need to save as many of the books as we can. Oh my god.
No, we need to get out of here. God save us. Oh, get out. Yeah. Dad, we have to go. Andreas, let's go.
Sorry, I can't. Oh no.
Andreas! This is rough. Oh, he's still here! Casper's still here!
Oh,
This seems like a pretty bad ending.
yeah.
I think we did a pretty bad playthrough.
Maybe it was bound to be.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Who did that?
Star Spikes. Thank you for the raid, Star Spikes.
Heavy spoiler for Pentiment.
We're at the end of Pentiment.
To all interested parties regarding investments made to Andreas Mahler, artist of Nuremberg, for the creation of a mural in the Church of Our Lord.
Oofa doofa.
The Chamber Court upholds the ruling of the Nuremberg City Court and Council in 1526 and 1527. Respectively, all claimants signed contracts containing clauses under which their investments could be returned. As Andreas Mahler's death indisputably resulted from a greater power, a contractually exempt circumstance, his estate cannot be held liable. In the interest of feminine liberty, his widow Sabine retains all contested investments.
Yeah, you came right at the end of the game. Timbo says, "Thank you for playing my game." Yeah.
Thank you, Timbo.
So, massive spoilers for at least one ending of Pentiment, I guess.
If not all.
So,
who
but thank you
knows?
for the raid. That was cool.
Yeah.
15th day of February, Anno Domini, 1530. I think we got a pretty bad ending.
Yeah.
If I don't know how many endings there are, but
At least Caspar respected us throughout.
it's all this then. Oh, that's the printer's daughter.
Oh yeah.
Feels
And
like
they
it-
are allowed to be in the forest.
Yeah, feels like it's getting cold early this year, doesn't it? At my age, it feels like the cold comes earlier every year. But we need this chill for the leaves to fall, and the gulls with them.
Balls. A parasitic growth, which develops on oak trees, caused by wasps laying their eggs under the tree's bark. Oak galls were traditionally harvested and distilled into iron ink used in manuscripts.
Oh, maybe they're still making scripts. What, don't you want to climb the saint's tree and pull them off? You can be the other lady.
Oh yeah. Ah, even in my youth, that would have required divine intervention. No, thank you. I'll stay here on the ground and wait patiently for the Lord to deliver. Don't you have ink back at your father's shop, though?
For the press. Has it delivered? This is just for my own drawings. It's used for coloring yarn? Ah, interesting. Besides, sometimes it feels nice to do things the old way.
Ah, old way it is. I would know.
Oh, oops! Hey, Max. Sister Gertrude.
God bless you, Master Zimmerman.
Told you not to call me that. What, Max? Why, people call me Utz. They don't see me complaining. Not even a name, it's a valley. You like being called Utz. Right, sir. Why are we being so stuck up?
Master Zimmerman, would you call Mary Magdalene a witness to our Lord's death and resurrection, Mags?
Guess not.
Then it seems only fitting you should call Mistress Druckeren by her full Christian name.
Alright, sorry, sister. Sorry, Mags. Magadeline. Anyway, father wants to see you. What? Why isn't he... Why isn't he in the rat house? He is. He wants you to grab a mural and sketch and bring him. Ah, fine. I suppose there's enough goals for now.
I was just about finished too. God bless you both.
Don't be like Mandoline. Council's waiting on this. This is quite a while. I guess they're like adults now. Not sure why this falls on me, but I suppose I better get going. I think Dad left the rat house plans on his workshop bench at home. Nice. Are we her
Was
now?
this me? Oh my god.
We get to be Magdalena.
Okay, maybe I'll voice her.
Yeah,
Voice
yeah.
The rest. Saint Satia Shrine. Martha especially likes to leave offerings for her.
Here's my. Could we take a look at what they look like now?
I don't know. Agnes gathered chamomile. Every
Chamomile.
year, chamomile. There occurs for the.
Oh, look at them! Look at the red lines.
Look at what?
When you get red characters, look at them because maybe they look different now.
What do you mean red characters?
Like when you go into Satia's shrine. Oh, that's cool. Bibliophile. Adeline is an avid reader and possesses a strong academic understanding of bookmaking,
That's
organization,
the book we gave her.
techniques.
It's because of the book, the
Yeah.
thing we got her.
So when you go into Satia's shrine, click that. Click one of these eyeballs.
These are just facts, though.
Yeah, and then press.
I can't.
Oh, you can't see who they are.
I can't. I couldn't click X. I couldn't click X. But also, they're just factual descriptions. They're
Yeah,
not
but-
personal.
Yeah, but like before, anytime you had a person with a red line, you could look up who they were.
Yeah. But these were like saints, and like, kind of like when they talk about something that's happened in the past, we get a fact in the book.
Yeah, but we
But when
can't
they're
even do
people,
that.
they're just.
Hey, there's a mine shaft now.
It was always here.
Oh,
This has always been here. It was a salt mine. Old salt mines. No one mined in Tassing for ages. That's actually the exact same message. That's always been there.
I didn't know you could interact with them.
You kinda couldn't. You could just say there is a salt mine.
You wanna
And then
see if
we-
Smokey's still here.
Remember how we talked about, oh, you had a theory that maybe the two innocents were someone that used to work in the salt mine? Right next to him. Oh, he's back!
Oh, that guy's back. Hello, Magdalena. Hello, Magdalena.
It's nice to see some green this time of year. Horehound is one of the few plants that grow year-round here.
Interesting. Wonder how much more game there is.
What's up here? Still running.
Still running. Hi.
What's up there?
Magdalena.
Back still here? Well, it's just a merchant after all. I mean, a
There's
mercenary.
a soldier. Very curious. I guess we get to see who survived the big fucking soldier attack.
I'll check the abbey.
Guess so. Guess we want to check everything. Like the mill's still standing.
Yeah.
Oh, who's this? Oh,
Andreas.
hello.
Good day, Master Miller. You can call me Magdalene, Andreas. Hey, Master Miller. What are you up to today?
Drawing.
Anything interesting?
No secrets.
Oh, I see. I'll leave you to it then.
I like
I
how
have a-
the
I have a
mill
theory.
has decorations around it now.
It's a
'cause-
different mill.
Oh,
Completely
is it?
different mill. Yeah,
Oh, I thought it was just
I have a theory.
redone. Well, is it that the son got to
Yeah.
live the way that he wants to? Hello, Magdalena. We know an Anna? Yeah, Anna. Yeah, that's the one
young-
that stole
the girl. Oh, Ulrich.
Ulrich. Magdalene.
Hello, Ulrich.
Oh.
What are you doing?
It might be a voiced E, like Ulrike.
Yeah.
Ulrike?
but also another name of a person who died.
But it's a girl, so it's like Ulrike.
Oh, Ulrike?
Yeah.
Ah, of course.
Watching?
Very well. Keep up the good work.
Work, just like Mum. I'll work now. Paul's not here.
Yeah, maybe Paul runs the mill now.
Oh, you couldn't talk to Anna?
I did. Well, I mean, all it was Strobe.
Stobe! It's a different dog, but it's got a similar name. Oh, she pets really. Oh, she's giving a
she gets
real.
in there. Ooh.
Getting real in.
That's how I pet dogs.
In
Gotta-
Danish, Ulrika.
Ulrike.
With an A, apparently. Ulrika.
Oh, you can look at the mountains. Snow is creeping down the mountains. Winter will be here soon.
We visit the ruins, I wonder?
Right. Now I'm here.
Yeah. Let's see it all. That's a cool way to do an epilogue.
Wonder if the love is here. It is.
Okay, they returned it. Or they stopped hiding it.
Hand of Saint Moritz. The poor Clares. Take good care of it now. The Benedictine. Oh, I
you
clicked
can
the
do it.
wrong button. Sorry.
Oh.
But these are facts.
Yeah, but it's still cool that she has like the information as well, I guess. Or is it us that has the information?
This is for us because we don't know all medieval lore. This is
yeah.
a.
It's just interesting. I like to see it.
This frog doesn't have a hat.
I know, but sometimes it just doesn't have a hat.
Is that true?
Yes. That's why the first time it did have a hat, I pointed it out because it was funny. Because last time it didn't have a hat. See who's around. I wonder if Brother Guy's still around. Oh, the garden's gone. Oh! Son of Mousefanger! Son of Mousefanger! And what's this? Who's that little thing?
What's this little compact thing in the back?
Full of milk.
Little... Oh, still here. Hello, Margaret. It's Magdalene.
Oh, Magdalene, God bless you. You don't normally come here to the convent alone. What brings you here? Not that you are not welcome, of course. It's just always wonderful to have visitors.
I had some spare time and thought I would say hello.
Oh, well, hello. It's good to hear your voice, though. Is good to hear your voice, though. I enjoy when visitors visit the convent.
You miss the outside world much, sister?
Yes, sometimes. I miss the other Benedictine sisters especially. She'd never admit it, but Sister Lusbeck had the most wonderful voice. I always stood next to her if I could.
Why stay then? Why didn't you leave when the Benedictines left Kesa?
Truth be told, I was too frightened to leave Kyoto. It is my home. I didn't like the idea of becoming accustomed to a new place. Learning the convent's ins and outs are hard enough. So she's blind, like she has to be used to things by touch and sound. I never went outside. Convent much anyway. I know where everything is in here, even if it's changed over the years. Sister Gertrude has planned to stay too. Garden always needs tending, and 2 hands make light work. Besides, I can't leave Mousefanger behind.
Kesa is a wonderful place to call home. Ah, of course, she truly is queen of Kesa. Say that. Hasn't the convent changed very much since the poor Clays arrived?
Yes, the food is simpler, and some of the prayers are different. But all the chores and gardening are the same. Gertrude misses making ink for the scriptorium, but I've enjoyed learning the sisters' new customs. Speaking of which, I should probably return to my chores.
Of course, sister. Apologies for interrupting.
Not at all, Magdalena. God bless you.
Scriptorium.
Hmm.
Who's in here now?
Who are you?
Francisca.
God bless you, Magdalena. I guess the other ones... Yeah, because the Benedictines left. They had to probably convert. Whoa, what's over there?
What's
Can you-
over where?
Can you go to the very left? Oh, it's just a squirrel.
No.
I thought it was a creature.
It is!
Yeah, but I thought it was a bigger creature.
Oh, the church is burned down.
Oh, you can't. Correct.
Well, that happens. Down. Run down. They mentioned the scriptorium, though.
No, they said that she misses the scriptorium.
Ah.
It doesn't exist.
But you can't go to the ruins.
That's okay. I wonder where Paul is, though. See, I can't remember who she is. Martha.
Ursula.
Martha we've seen before. I can't remember who she is. That's who I wanted you to check the name of, by the way, in the book. It said like, oh, Martha did this.
Run in here.
I wonder if
No
you can
priest.
invest it. Maybe you have different insight on this thing.
Mary, Mother of Jesus. Her painting has been here as long as I can remember.
Marion.
But we are from this town. We don't have outside perspectives.
I guess so. It's just like the labyrinth thing.
Are we going
It's
home?
special. Ruth said Dad was looking for me. I need to grab the mural plans from the workshop at the house, then head to the rat house. They should be...
Yeah, the rat house. That's right. Sorry. Sleep.
But maybe we should investigate things before going to the rat house after you pick...
Yeah. Absolutely.
Oh, upstairs. Cool.
The rat house mural sketches. I think this is what my dad wants. I think these are all of the plans. What is this part of the plans?
Oh god, is it oh god, it's purple handwriting.
Stop. Huh. This isn't Dad's handwriting. I can actually kind of read this. An odd color. We don't have ink like this here. Leave this here.
I think the middle one, yeah.
At least I don't know we do.
I think we do.
Oh, whatever. I'll bring it just in case. Alright. Better get these over to the rat house.
That's meant for the dad then, right? On his desk with his stuff.
Yeah. Seen this?
I like the guy in the cloak.
Now the frog head.
Wait, who the fuck is still alive from all that time ago? It's gotta be a young person that did all the note writing.
No, there's the old nun was there still.
She wasn't that old. Gertrude wasn't that old.
She's old enough.
She is, but
She's old enough. Get her. Martin may have died in the fight. Oh, he's still here.
or the man who claims to be Martin. Oh. Oh, oh, oh!
Watch.
Oh,
They got together.
yeah, that's nice.
I feel like that was kind of implied that
It
they liked
was,
each
but
other.
like that was the house that got
Yeah. Bacon.
yeah. So nice that they. Yeah, I guess.
Jutta.
Jutta.
Simon.
Hello, Magdalena.
Hello, Hans.
You need something. Kraft hasn't bothered you again, has he? Or gotten into some other trouble?
Oh, he's been fine, mostly.
Good. That boy's a thorn in my boot. He's lazy, arrogant, doesn't care for his family. He'll bring shame to the boar and name one. I avoid sticking my nose into people's affairs, but Martin. Anyways, didn't mean to complain. Till later, Magdalene.
Until then. Veronica.
Oh, did all the men die in that fight?
Surely Peter's dead now.
What about like Big Yorg?
Oh, he's still here.
Good.
Oh,
I see.
oh,
Oh, he met someone.
yes. Maybe that's the woman he mentioned
Yeah.
that we encouraged him to. Buttons.
New name.
Different name. Black Till. Peter's still here. Christina.
Hi, Magda.
Hello, Christina. What are you doing today?
Helping, Mom. It's just right. You're really pretty.
Oh, thank you, Christina. You're really pretty too.
Thank you. Don't tell, it's a secret.
Oh, I'll keep it a secret. I definitely won't.
Haha. Funny, Magda.
Eva was the youngest, wasn't she?
Of the family.
It seemed like it. That's kind of how I read it, so. Seems like a lot of those guys. Hey again, Max.
He kind of looks like Zimmerman. I mean, like Otto.
Guess that's the point, right? He's Otto's
Yeah.
son.
Are you serious? I just told you not to call me that. What are you all doing out here? Don't you have better things to do?
What business of that is yours? Not me. All my work's done, Max. What do you care? It's not like you've got any important work to do.
Pick a
Oh,
background
my god!
that will affect
Is this
your
game
character choice.
another, like, fucking 2 hours or something?
I think this is just an epilogue. Yeah, maybe. I mean, clearly there's a bit going on. Magdalene maintains and tinkers with the press and type, sometimes work with baltas. Domestics. Handle anything connected with household animal work. Bookkeeping. Is proficient with balancing numbers and general accounting of data and information. Wow.
I think tinkering's cool.
Tinkering's cool. But data. But the data.
I think they're all gonna get you cool dialogue, so it doesn't really matter which one you take.
I keep that press running for my dad, and I work with Baltus on his inventions. That seems a little more important than standing around in the commons, middle of the day.
Baltus inventions are stupid. Doesn't seem like something a girl should be involved in.
Right. No one did.
Calm down, Max. You're gonna get a reputation. Too late. Worry about that. She already has a reputation.
Bobs.
Magdalene is skilled at stinging, countering, and otherwise deflating people in combat. So she's like rudely witty. Flirt. Magdalene likes to playfully tease and flirt with people. Haggle. Magdalene is a strong negotiator, whether it comes to finances or other matters of trade. Snoop. Magdalene has a penchant for sneaking around, eavesdropping on conversation with passing gossip. Ooh, this is interesting. I
Bobs or
wonder-
haggle is fine.
Yes. Snoop might actually give us like additional info. Like,
I think
was-
haggle will as well. It's like, well, I'll give you a deal.
Haggle will give us info from people who we're talking to.
Yeah.
I think Snoop might give us, the players, info where she'll be talking to someone and then one of her dialogue options will be like, I heard earlier this.
I like this more because I'm
Yeah.
going to be talking to people.
Okay.
You said that before and it doesn't make any sense. I bargain like a man? What does that even mean?
Well, what it sounds like.
You're still mad at me because I convinced Gret to give me her last pretzel on Friday. Let it go.
Easy for you to say when you got the pretzel. Alright, we got a layoff. Did you get those things to that your dad wanted?
Yes, that's why I was on my way to the rat house. Hopefully I can drop these off and start my reading for the day.
Reading? What book is so important that you need to get back to it? Polyglot. Magdalene can't speak any foreign languages other than Italian, but she can read a little of all of them. Volksbücher. Magdalene is familiar with the most popular common books of the day, assorted trivia, almanacs, common knowledge, and scatological stories. Reformation. Magdalene has read a wide range of contemporary books on the Reformation and Calvin. Reformation, that like is that like the how the religion is evolving?
The word reformation would kind of suggest that, I imagine. Like how
So that's
things
like
are being
reli-
reformed, I
Yeah.
imagine.
Polyglot is languages, so you might hear a few
It's kinda
words here
cool.
and there. Volksbücher is just trivia, which
Yeah.
might also be very good for just knowing.
I mean, they're all good. This is good for, well,
religious
understanding
people,
what's
I
going
guess.
on and politics.
Maybe it's just anything modern, like you're learning about all the happenings.
Yeah.
I think you're pretty good picking whatever. I think
I like this.
okay. For me, I would pick probably the top one.
That one's also cool. You
Yeah,
know,
like
the Dunfloresal de Niquia.
the what?
Floresal, like flower. It's a knightly romance written in Castilian. Such a beautiful language.
He speaks that.
People from Castile.
Never heard of it. Right, sounds made up. I thought you read all kinds of odd books.
Well, I think it's worth preserving any of the manuscripts we come across. It's a shame what happened in the library at Kiesa. We lost centuries in one night. We can keep some of the past alive, we should.
Sounds like a lot of work. Right, no thanks.
Wait, aren't you supposed to be at the rat house too? You're on the council.
Sure, but it's pointless without you. Without your dad's plans. Let's go. Oh, do you think this
Oh,
I forgot
fine.
his name, but do you think this guy is related to Big Yor? Because he's also
Maybe.
redhead.
Yeah, could be.
Oh,
Yeah, he's here.
a lot of them are still here.
Mm-hmm.
I don't understand how we're still arguing about this. These murals should depict the truth, what we know is the truth. I don't think that's so simple. Are you afraid of angering our Lord, Father Thomas? I think Father Thomas means that the truth is not so easily agreed upon. I don't know. I'm tired of arguing. I just want to look nice and I just want it to look nice and show what happened. Magdalene, thank you for bringing me these. Maybe illustrations will succeed and take where talking has failed. I'm done arguing with them. I'll see you at home for supper. It's alright, Magdalene. We don't need to see the drawings. It's not what we understand. It's not that we don't understand what he's trying to do. I didn't realize we had upset him so much. Sounds like things got worse after I left. Well, we've been arguing about this for almost 2 hours. For all the good it did to us, he hadn't budged. What's the point of talking if you can't make any progress? Why's the doctor here?
He didn't die.
No, but like, aren't they doing a mural?
Well, they're agreeing about what the mural should be. None of these people can draw. I think only we can do.
Magdalene, could you speak to your father? Help him see things from our point of view.
Father Thomas, I don't even know what you're all arguing about. So in the end, I ran to get the plans that you don't want to see, and now you want me to do something else for you. It's funny.
That's funny. I'm sorry, Magdalene. This all became a lot more contentious than we had hoped. Faust has strong, very strong opinions on how the history of Tassel of Carousel Abbey should be portrayed. And those portrayals may upset some of our neighbors. Isn't the real concern that it's going to upset the Lord? Isn't everyone really worried about him coming here one day and seeing the revolt memorialized on the wall? Keep saying that, but we all disagree with him. I don't think I do. Not entirely.
Well, what do you think, Jorg?
I know I'm not the smartest man in the room, but I know what happened to my own dad. I know what he did. It doesn't feel right to ignore what happened to him, what happened to Otto. Look, you all knew my dad. I never had the chance. I don't want to make the people in this town angry. I don't want to make our Lord angry. None of us do, but maybe there's a way to tell the story in a way that's true without upsetting anyone. So, it's very complicated, you see, Magdalena? Try to get him to consider a portrayal of our history that's a little less inflammatory.
My father was deeply affected by the revolt. It won't be easy to convince him of anything. I don't think it is as complicated as you all think. So you want me to convince him to do what you say? I'm sure that will work. Think. Still none of that.
The revolt was a major event for everyone in Tassing. I know how hard it was for him. We need to come to an agreement or call off the mural entirely.
He's been wanting to paint this mural for years. You can't tell him no all of a sudden.
Then help us, Magdalene. Your father will listen to you.
Alright, I won't promise anything though. He's already hard enough to convince. Fine, but only so he can paint it, not on account of your bickering like children. Now I'm going back home. This mess has taken up too much of my day already.
Oh, new clock design.
Damn. Booked. These! Like nuts.
Where?
December.
Oh, it's German, right? Magdalena? Thank you for bringing the drawings to the rat house. I'm sorry it was a waste of time. Those men don't know what they want. When I tell them what I'm trying to do, they get scared. They talk and talk and talk. They talk all day and never get any closer to a decision. I'm sick of it. Sick of the whole thing.
And I'm worried about you. Can you just start working on it? If they don't like it, they have to figure it out for themselves. They'll probably stop arguing if you just propose something more predictable. And I'm worried about you.
I know. I appreciate the concern. I suppose I haven't been this upset about something in a while. To get through it though, I just need time.
Why is it bothering you so much?
We hear all these stories about what this place was, how it came to be. And it feels like history is something that happened before, happened to other people. 18 years ago, we lived through something, you and I, everyone in Tassing. Everyone wants to forget about it, pretend it didn't happen.
You don't.
No, I don't. All those years ago, I did nothing. I was worried for you, worried for Benjamin and Rachel and Ether. Oh, the couple that stayed here. Rachel's maybe the kid that grew up. I was so afraid that I'd lose you. I wouldn't have been able to bear it. In the end, so many people died anyway. Peter, Nurik, and Andreas, and all the others. We lived.
Dad, everyone says it wouldn't have made any difference. If you and the others had fought, you would have died. I would have died.
Maybe I could have stopped him from going into the mill. Maybe we could have stopped the peasants from burning it down. But we'll never know.
You can't change the past, Dad. Is that what this is about, this mural?
It's a chance to put something down in a place where everyone can see. People start to forget. This will remind them. We're here. This happened. If I don't do it, who will?
You're right, Dad.
I wish the men in the rat house saw me the way that you do.
They'll come around.
Hope so. All the arguing has left me beat. I'm going to bed early.
Alright, I'm going to stay up for a bit and write a letter to Esther. I think that was the kid.
Huh?
Yeah, the other names were the parents. Like you said, Rachel, but I think that's the child that got born on the day.
Oh, who's
'Cause who is that? We've never seen that face.
Yeah, that's true, but who's Rachel?
That was the mother.
No, but there were two people, and then
Yeah, and then
Another
that one.
girl.
That was the dad and the mum.
there was a girl.
The
That I
one,
said.
the one that was Esther just now.
Really?
I think you just
Okay.
got. I think you just got the names mixed up.
Oh, okay. Good. Please say hello to her for me.
And her parents. I know that.
Good night, Magdalena. I love you.
Love you too. All this running around has left me tired too. It'd be nice to sit down at my desk and just write it for a while. Alright, where to begin? I should write Esther. Dearest Esther, I hope you've been well. Autumn has reached us here in Tassing at last. You and your family are well. Dad sent his regards to your parents, like usual. I spent the last few days collecting oak galls with Sister Gertrude. I don't suppose you have a chance to do that in Prague. Sister Gertrude has been teaching me how to grind them into a smooth ink. It's difficult work, but you find no better ink anywhere in Bavaria. I'll send along a bottle with this letter. Be sure to store it out of sunlight, or else the color will change.
That's cute.
Oh, did I mention? Dad started a new project. He's painting a mural of Tassing's history in the new Red House to memorialize the revolt. The whole thing has me thinking about my own family history, past, present, and future. I don't think I want to stay in Tassing forever. It's a quaint place to grow up, but I'm 20 now. I can relate to that. I think we both can. Something happened to the game. The printing shop has been in the family for years. I'm looking forward to taking it over. She is also very good with that, but I think this is what I'm looking for. Dad says I should take over the shop, but I want to do more with my. Not just take over a print shop in some tiny town in the Alps. If I married a master printer, then I could become a part of the Printers Guild. Then I'll be able to send Dad my extra earnings and make a name of myself in one of the cities. And yes, before you break the nib off your pen, I will come visit you in Prague, I promise. I'll try to make time to visit before winter. Life has been bustling here. Dad's been busy with the Rat House mural, so I've taken over in the workshop. I'm sure it will be a sight to behold once it's finished. Write back to me soon. All my love, Magda. These. It's late. I should get some rest soon.
Maybe we'll have dreams as well. Weird court people.
Inspired dreams.
Huh? Ah!
Dad? Dad?
Magdalene.
Dad?
What did his note say?
Hang on, I'm coming. Stop.
No!
Dad!
Magdalene.
What happened? Are you alright? You're bleeding.
Someone came into the house. They hit me over the head. Go get Dr. Skoltz. Try not to move. Oh wait, sorry, that was you.
Okay, yeah, sorry.
Magdalene, it's not safe. Whoever attacked me.
This wound is too deep for me to take care of on my own. We need Dr. Stoltz. I can't carry you across town, Dad. I won't be long, I promise. I'll say the top one.
Magdalene, be careful.
I will. I'll be right back, I promise.
The hell? Oh, my birthday. Oh, he didn't die. You know why anyone would want to attack you, Klaus?
No, maybe someone didn't like one of the books I sold them.
Are you sure? You didn't see a shadow and hit your head on the printing press? Come on, York. You saw the workshop. Somebody was looking for something. Burglar in Tassing. It's preposterous. Well, if it wasn't an attack, what was it? Enough. It was a deliberate blow to the head, unless any of you wish to debate my diagnosis. Oh, no, of course not. As I thought. Truthfully, Klaus, I'm surprised the blow didn't kill you. You have a strong skull. It's a grave injury. Magdalena, you'll need to help take care of your father.
I will, whatever I need to do.
Good. Of course, the mural will have to be called off now. Klaus, you absolutely cannot get out of bed. Oh no, it has to be done. This is too important. Just give me some time to rest. I'll find a way to make it work. I don't think we need to cancel the entire project. Just wait. Klaus, your health comes first. Anyway, we haven't been able to agree on what the mural should be. Dude, it might just be best to abandon the entire idea. With respect, Father Thomas, you are not on the council. Yes, just offering.
I can paint the mural.
What? Max, quit joking around. Well, I know you want to help your dad, but aren't you too young for something like this big?
I've been painting since before I could walk. You don't think I'm good enough? I'm old enough to run the print shop by myself, and Dad trusts me to illustrate the books. Isn't that enough? I'm older than Utz, and he's on the in the town council, and he doesn't even do anything. Let's skip this debate. We all know I'm capable of doing this myself. Dad knows I'm capable. I'm gonna just go straight to the point.
You don't trust Magdalena to do the mural. Hell with the lot of you. Klaus! You don't trust her. You don't trust me. I'll never do any work for this council again. Alright. Say we let her. Doesn't look like we have much of a choice. Oh. Alright, Magdalena. You can do it. You still need to talk to us about what you're doing, alright?
Of course. Fine, but I'm taking Dad's ideas into account.
Well, we'll figure it out. Thanks, Magdalena. Rest up, Klaus. I'll do my best, you all. You know who's sus? Priest.
The priest?
The priest is so sus. You're not even on the council. What are you doing here? Magdalene, just a moment.
Yes, what is it?
Father is lucid right now, and his injury is severe. His current demeanor is misleading.
I know the injury is severe, Werner. I saw all the blood. What are you saying?
Magdalene, it's damage to his brain. He may have a few weeks, maybe a few months left. Not going to survive.
Well, there has to be something you can do. Can't we take him to see a surgeon?
No, there's no brain surgery
Yeah.
in this time.
There has to be something we can do.
No, I'm not a surgeon.
We take him to see one.
No, he can't be moved in this condition. In fact, he shouldn't move at all. Even if he could, I don't think the finest Italian surgeons would know how to deal with trauma.
So he's just going to die. And there's nothing you can do about it.
You make him comfortable, and you can enjoy the time you have left. Time will run out before long. Oh my god, there's a whole nother act here. I thought we were gonna finish the game today.
We are.
It's 12 a.m.
Yeah,
for
but
us.
I think it's a short act. Dad needs to be able to see the mural in its finished form. I don't know how much time he has left. Werner said it could be a few months or... God protect him. I'll pick up where Dad left off. He wanted to paint the history of Tassing from the earliest days of them. I'll start with the earliest part of Tassing's history, the pagan tribes and the Romans. Then I'll move on to the founding of the Abbey and the Tassing Saints. After that, I should find a way to represent our recent history, depicting the revolt is important to Dad. People in Tassing Tessing might know some of the town's history, not all of it. That said, the library in Kieso had those records. Is going to write to the last RS to see if she had any information. I should write to her now, while I'm thinking about it. Alright, where to begin? Dad told me the last
And you
time-
may say to yourself, my God, get up, get moving.
Good idea.
Prioress and Kieso knew something about the old history of Tessa. He said she became the abbess of a convent.
Baloney!
Baloney!
Baloney mention.
Mother Illuminata? Sneeze. Or not. Yes, Santa
Margarita mention!
I should write to her. Small town in the Republic of Genoa? Along the coast of the
Genoa?
Ligurian Sea. Maybe this bit is much longer than we thought it would be. Mother Illuminata, Abbess of Santa Margarita, formerly Pious of Kieso Abbey.
Librarian? Or just
Librarian.
nothing? Librarian, maybe, because it's about. We want to know about her book knowledge.
Yeah. My name is Magdalene Druckeren. I do not believe we ever met, as I was very young when you left Kieso. I am the daughter of Klaus Drucker, Magdalene. We are printers from Tassing. Say that one, feels more personal. You were acquainted with my father. He brought many books from the library before the terrible fire consumed the place. I am writing because my father and I are creating a mural in Tassing Rat House. It's going to tell the history of our community and of Kieso as well. We have only legends and folklore, since, of course, all of Kieso's books were destroyed in a fire.
Oh, I just realized we promised Casper that we'd come back with him and meet his family and all that. It's so
Yeah.
sad.
It's very sad. I was hoping you could tell us something about the early history of town, when the Romans were. If you know anything about the early history of the abbey itself, we would also be glad to hear of it. We would appreciate any help you could give us, and we hope you are well. Our father always spoke highly of you, especially how you cared for the sisters after the fire. Father always spoke highly of you, especially how you cared for the library and books. Father also spoke highly of you, for your piety and your intellect. Piety. If you would not mind personal questions, was it hard to return to Italy after being here so many years? I like that.
I mean, I also like all the ones that mention the books because she was the lead librarian at some point.
She really cared for the books.
She did.
Still for that. Keep well. God bless you. God bless you. Magdalene. We should call it a night. Okay, maybe it's just like scripted events. I don't know. Sing the council. If I want to finish the mural before Christmas, I should start planning tomorrow. I should head to bed and get as much rest as I can. What do you think?
You keep playing and keep reading things, and I'm gonna look up like.
It's late. I should get some rest soon. Go to sleep.
Let's see, like, if I look up a walkthrough kind of like summary, if it gives like a list of chapters and how long they are.
Yeah. Oh, days passed. Okay. We don't get to see. We're not doing everything. It's just like an epilogue kind of. So I don't know if you saw, but the calendar
Yeah,
just
yeah,
like
I saw that.
passed like 2 weeks.
Double check.
You want to read this though?
No, I'm gonna read this so you can.
Ah, Mistress Druggeren, I have a few letters here to address to you. Take care now. Thank you, sir. Mother Illuminata wrote back to me. I hope her response helped me paint the mural. Mistress Struggeron, thank you for your letter. I hope this reply finds you and your father in good health. I remember you both, as your father would carry you between the rows of our library in his final years. I also remember your late mother and brother. God keep their souls. While we did have some books that discussed Passing's past, it's likely they were as mythological as what your neighbors believe. That said, I remember one of the peasants, Tillman Croyster, read about the history of the town. I know he died during the revolt, but perhaps his family knows something of what he learned. I should also say that it is not true that all of Kearsau's books were destroyed by the fire. Andrus Mailer managed to save some from the flames, God rest his soul. In the aftermath of that terrible night, cataloguing and preserving the surviving books was not at the top of any of our minds. Even so, this topic has stirred a memory within him. Several
Seems like
years.
there's still. I don't know how long it takes because we're reading everything out loud.
Yeah.
And also the walkthrough that I skimmed through definitely had a different storyline to what we're doing. But it seems like we are going to play until Christmas in game. So
Okay. Now it's
how many
November.
months did we jump ahead? Just
We
now?
started in October, now in the beginning of November.
So there's at least like one more month gameplay. I don't know if that means like half an hour because it keeps skipping nights.
Several years before the fire, there was a death at Kearsau, the murder of Baron Rothwell.
It mentioned something about finding a copy of Historica Taciae, comprehensive historical. Oh, that Martin stole.
Yeah.
I had forgotten about it until now, because the matter dominated all our thoughts in the days and weeks that followed. It troubles me now, because I recall that the late Father Matthias was also reading Historica Taciae shortly before he died. He never accounted for either book's whereabouts. They have been hidden somewhere in the library and went up with everything else. Perhaps Baron Furnick took it Baron after the murder. Furnick has an interest in books of all sorts, of course, but it seems like an odd thing to do in the moment. Then again, only God knows what he... Miklaus Herbule, the Baron's manservant, believed that it may have been stolen by the town thief Martin. Martin is still alive. I would ask him if he knows where the book is. Hopefully, he didn't trade it for a mug of beer on his way out of Tassing. If the man had passed from this world, perhaps his family knows where the book was. As for the history of the Abbey, I fear that it was also lost in the books. However, as Sacristian Prior Matteo learned a great deal about the subject. He looks alive.
He also looks different.
Yeah.
Appointed official of the monastery.
It's the money man. I have not kept in contact with him, but I know that he is now the Archdeacon of Sion.
No. It's a free imperial city of the Holy Roman Empire. Capital of Bellius. Archdeacon.
He is no longer a Benedictine, but uses his family name. Orsingi Sol. You write to him soon. Your letter may reach him before the snow covers valleys. Please convey my best wishes to your father. He was a good friend to the Abbey in his better years. Despite the violence that occurred, I hold no ill will towards anyone. Pray that you have seen better days since that night. God forgives the many. God bless you as well. Mother Illuminata, Abbess of St. Tias. Where does she work now?
Oh, Esther wrote to me as well.
My dear Magda, my parents were glad to hear from your father. Please tell him that I wish to hear from him soon. Speaking of printing, your ink was well received indeed. I've made several prints with it. They look lovely on the wall. Alicia has taken to making his own ink from scraps he found around the house after he saw yours. Mother was furious when he spent several pfennigs trying to find lapis in the market. He sent him scrubbing the floors for it. Took him 3 days. I'm glad that you're keeping busy, even though it keeps you from visiting. Father says we'll have room whenever you decide to make an appearance. Though really, if you don't plan to stay in Tassing, you ought to come sooner rather than later. There are plenty of beautiful young Christian men around town, printers and academics alike. Maybe something else. Have your pick. Prague is a good city for me as well. Before the expulsion, there was a handsome man at the synagogue, Simon. His father is a merchant, and he's a doctor. He went to the University of Padua. Can you believe it? I'd quite like to marry him if I can find him again. Anyway, I think you'd have even better luck than me. Boys would swoon over a beautiful blonde artist from the Alps. Please keep us abreast from your father's mural. You have to come see when it's finished. Blessings. So.
I'll have to ride Esther back tonight. I should head home and check on Dad. Hey Dad, how are you feeling?
Ah, Magdalene. Sitting upright is still a struggle, I'm afraid. Dizziness makes my stomach turn, so I'd rather not eat at the moment.
Are you sure? I can bring up something light, like milk or broth.
No, I can't stomach anything just yet. Tell me, where are you off to?
I need to get started on the first part of the mural today, old history. Mother Illuminata didn't know much about Tassing's early history, but she did give me a few places to start. I'm going to ask Black Till if his grandfather told him any stories Illuminata said he used to read about the Romans. That was the new guy.
Mother Illuminata.
Right, yes. Mother Illuminata.
Young Kritzer has mentioned those tales from time to time, yes. He comes by to borrow books now and then. Usually, when he's found some interesting old ruin in the field, I might ask him about that. Pity that ill Peter passed away. He knew a great deal about Tassing's early history. Like the even older guy. I think his granddaughter Ursula might have learned a thing or two. She was always quite keen on those things. Make Clara nervous. I want to talk to Smokey too. The old charcoal burner seems to know more about what's in the woods around town than anyone else. He's a known gossip.
He's always been kind to me when I chat with him. I'm certain he'll know something about the ruins.
May hear something worth your while, at any rate.
I'll go talk to him. What about the ruins or the mines? I can't just use books and stories alone. I want to explore whatever's left over from the Romans and before. The salt mines and the Roman ruins are the oldest part of Tassing, so it only makes sense to see what they left behind.
You take after your mother. She was always thorough in her research.
You always said that that's what's good. That's what good artists do, Dad.
Careful, alright? You know the twins mess around near the salt mine. I don't want you getting hurt. I don't always know why York doesn't keep them in line. Always making trouble, though.
Don't worry about me, Dad. I'll be careful. They don't have brains enough to keep out of trouble. I do. That's what happens when you name your kids after pagan gods instead of saints, I guess.
That's stupid. Oh, I could hope so. You're the one running the shop now, after all. Get the other chores while you're running around town, alright? We still have a household to run.
Don't worry, I'll get everything done.
Yeah.
Better get going if I want to do all that today. I'll see you later, Dad.
Luck, Magdalene.
Damn, she's so busy.
Magdalena.
Hey, Dad, how are you feeling? Can I get you anything?
No, I'm fine. Keep going.
Alright, I'll come back and check on you later.
I need to pee again, so
Maybe we should just call it a night,
I'm,
and then we can finish
I'm
this.
wondering if this is gonna be like really quick though. Like, as in, it will only take like another half hour or,
I
or
think-
an hour.
I think right now we were doing the past history, and then there's probably gonna be something after that. That's
Mm,
about the current.
Like the Abbey. It was like the Romans,
Yeah.
then the Abbey, then the revolt. So there's at least
Yeah.
3 parts of the mural.
Yeah.
Maybe it's time for us to take a break
I
so
think-
that we have at least 1 hour of content or something.
I think
Next
we
stream.
should. I think we should stop, and then we can finish it
Fair
next
enough.
week, and then we can do a little bit of something silly like trombone chant or something.
Yes, but I don't know.
It's short.
No, I was gonna say I don't know what my work is gonna be like next week. So I think
Yes, that's
that
true.
we could potentially do an extra stream sometime this weekend, just to finish this game, like a really short stream.
Let's not promise that yet, but yeah, we'll see.
I think that because I might be randomly getting shifts next week.
But then we can just do it.
We
on
need to
a
still
different
talk
day.
about. We need to talk about on Discord as well. Yeah, our stream days may change, or our stream times may change depending on what happens with me.
Yeah.
Because I'm getting work again. So I was thinking possibly just a quick stream tomorrow night.
Let's see how we feel.
Let's see how we feel, because it feels like we're really, really close to the end of the game, and I don't want to leave us on a potential week-long cliffhanger just to be like,
Yeah.
oh,
I
that's
do
how the
wanna
game
finish
ends.
it. Yeah.
Goodbye. So possibly sometime over the next few days, we're busy on Saturday, but we're probably not doing anything on Friday or Sunday evening. Like literally just to finish the game, a really short 1 hour and 2 hour stream.
Hmm.
With no extra we don't need to play trombone champ after that. I just want to get this game finished before I might have to change our stream days.
Yeah.
So we'll
we'll
talk about that later, I
Talk
guess.
about it later.
Yeah, stay in touch on the Discord if you
Mhm.
want. You can get yourself the stream enjoyers role, and then you will hear about this. It'll probably be a little bit sudden. Like tomorrow during the day, I'll probably talk to you about it, and if you have the energy, then we'll just be like, oh, we're streaming later tonight in 4 hours.
Yeah.
whatever.
Keep an eye on the Discord. See what happens. All right.
Let's see the raids.
Oh.
Napkin! Napkin is streaming! I made Napkin's VTuber.
All right. Well, that's a good course then.
Here's the raid message. Copy and paste the raid message if you want. The one from Jesterpunk if you're a subscriber, and the one from Skiffle if you're not a subscriber. And I think we're just gonna head off because we have to go to bed now.
Yes.
Thanks for coming, and keep in touch on the Discord if you would like to know if we're streaming tomorrow. We'll just probably have to be like, hey, sudden stream.
Yeah.
Alright, good night,
Right.
everybody.
Bye bye.